You better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina.
How do we gain it?
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, please.
I didn't think
Oh, it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo!
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches. Ah!
Feel good. Sick.
Wait, you want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did you
Why did I do
bring
that?
your ass to the dungeon Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! Now he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch!
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clocks for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch!
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get
you
this
big
animated,
baby
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh
you
shit,
would.
there's
You
my
need to
soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not
Luxo.
your ex.
Not you, I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
What?
At least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Diné tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to become old, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months. The town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception. Welcome back, peeps and creeps. I hope you enjoyed that little intro video.
Hey, buddy.
Guess who's feeling a little bit better? As I cough. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a cough still, but I am feeling a ton better. I wanted to do an intro for all of our players/characters inside this little campaign. I might add myself to it later on, just, maybe Mama Booty dressed up in a shady outfit as the DM. I don't know. But I hope you liked that little video, Drago. And thank you for selling me your soul again, Transmorpher. That was so kind of you. Yes, sell your soul to the DM. It helps with your criticals. No, not really. But still, welcome, peeps and creeps. I am very happy to be here right now. Let's see what's on the screen. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Is it showing? Are the players on there? There we go. My screen was misbehaving. Alright, I think it should be good now. Yep. Alright, so we do have some tech issues, like on one of our players' ends, but she's fixing it. Welcome, one and all. So before we get completely started, since, something's getting fixed up, I'm going to do a little bit of a recap.
Sorry, someone dropped their phone and their screen's going meh. So I was trying to hurry up and help them get everything squared.
Okay, we're live though. Yeah. Hi, Cyan Tiger.
Oh, I didn't know you on. Oh shit! I didn't know you unmuted your audio.
I did. I was
gonna run something through you real quick, but okay. Before we
if you want, we can go through something real quick. Then in a moment, I was just gonna do a recap.
Okay.
I was excited. I jumped the gun because I started off with the intro to everybody's characters. So, yeah, they got to see that little animation thing that I did for the group. Well, anyways, the last time we had a bit of an interesting adventure. The group came back into town. They found out about August being in the hospital. So they decided they were going to head on their way to try to go and get to the hospital, and ended up having a really long fight that was utterly hilarious in multiple ways. And almost hit a guy, a mysterious stranger that the group were, some of them, for reasons, were covered in blood. So when they literally asked ever so casually, "You want a ride, dude?" he respectfully declined. So they went along their way to the hospital still, which they are now at. All right. I will mute our audio just for 1 second, and I'll have Fam run something by me real quick, if it's really quick. And we'll be right back. I'm so sorry, just adjusting something really quick. Alright, technical issue fixed. Can you hear me pretty good?
Alright, buddy.
No.
Alright, so with our recap and everything like a little bit out of the way, let's go ahead and see what's on the table for Fate's verdict. Don't forget to draw your card, Cyan. I mean,
Wait.
Lucy May.
Wait, hold on. Where the cards at? Oh, I see them. They got small.
Oh yeah, it is a little smaller, isn't it? I think
they got a little shrunken.
That is weird. I think I accidentally
I think the UI made it. Well, the UI might have just automatically made them smaller to make it like less intrusive.
It used to be at the bottom of my screen too. Oh well.
All right, so looks like we might be a little bit behind on this stream, possibly. No, is it? No, it's my end. Okay. Everybody flip it and let's see what we got.
All right.
Flipping cards.
Hey.
Oh, we got some good ones. Oh, we got another good one. And now, Lucy May, please have a good one.
It'd be funny if
Can
you
I?
like,
Not flip. I tapped out for one. I had to reach for my assistance, and then I look over and
I'm
y'all
gonna
done
flip
said,
it for you. Oh,
wait.
I think you both
hey,
flipped it.
we did it
Hey,
at the same time.
it's all good.
Hey, all of you had some good ones. Okay, so let's start with Miss Lucy May and work our way back over to Diego over in the line.
All right, I gotta tell you something very important. I'm inspired. I feel confident. I get a +1 to a single roll for this session.
Lucky you. All right, Miss Dolly, what did you get?
I got more than ready. Thank you for giving me an excuse. You have +1 on your initiative this session.
You got really frustrated with Cyril busting your buttons, didn't you? You just want to kick somebody's
I
ass.
guess so.
You still technically are having tummy trouble, so you're probably irritated.
Well, that's probably gonna get better when I go to the hospital.
Oh my god, Fiji! How many times have you gotten this?
This is the second time since I've become Lightfoot. I feel light on my feet. I gain +5 movement for the session. I am speed.
Make sure your name ain't Fiji. Instead of Fiji, Quick Step, it ain't Fiji Lightfoot.
Quick Step.
They're pretty synonymous.
Nah, Lightfoots are cousins.
Oh my god. All right, now, Diego, what'd you get?
Of course, take advantage. I think not. Roll a d4. The number you get is the amount of rolls you can choose to gain advantage in this session. Alright, let us see. Huzzah!
You'd say session so spicy.
Session.
For the fangirls out there that love Diego. Hey, how you doing?
I'm a fan of one of them.
Dos.
Instead of asking, do I have advantage, you can say, I'd like to take my 2 advantage I've got. So you can use one time to use advantage and another time. So you can do that twice this session. That's a new one I made.
Muy bueno.
All right.
Took my card.
Awesome. So, peeps and creeps, we're going to have everybody take their cards and put them away. All of you got good ones this time. Holla frickin' Luia.
It's been a while since we've had an all good. It's been a while since we haven't had somebody lose a bunch of our goddamn money.
Oh, I know, right? But now you guys are starting to see a reason possibly for that. Dolly, don't forget to put your card away. I'm waiting on you.
Dolly, I'm taking your card, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an extra good session this time.
Yeah, I got double the extra fun stuff. All right, so let's begin. Oh, of course. Gotta do a shameless advertisement. If you guys like any of the artwork that you see this session, I drew it. Most of it anyways, except for a few of our lovely players' icons. Those were drawn by Transmorpher. He drew his. Miss Cyan Tigers, I drew hers. My wife drew hers. Lotus Blossom, aka Hazel Tunes. That's what she's known as on the Twitter, and hopefully YouTube soon. She drew hers. I just helped with the coloring, and of course, last but definitely not least, that amazing picture of Fiji was drawn by Rainbow Flyer that plays Fiji. So.
And I also drew some of the art that you guys saw in the intro.
Oh, right! Oh my gosh, I forgot to say that. Transmorpher also drew, some of the, character, actual, full body, drawings, as well as those cards that you saw in the background. So please give him kudos to that as well. I got his permission to use them for the video. I almost forgot to mention that. Thank you so much for reminding me, because we gotta give, credit where it's freaking due. Okay, so...
I mean, honestly, I kind of made that art hoping somebody would use it to make an intro.
Well, there you go.
I don't know how to do that.
I know. But anyways, now we are located at the hospital. Let's begin.
I think it's shift click.
Yeah, shift and hold down into click, and it should automatically move us over to it. There you go.
All right. So, after that strange incident of nearly hitting the guy and being covered in blood, you are coming inside and somewhat wiping some of it off. You still, which one of you guys actually had blood on your person last time?
I believe we established that Diego has some on him because he was trying to clean it up.
Oh, sorry about that. My wife had to give me a message, but you guys were coming into the hospital. After a short walk up a neatly maintained cobblestone walkway, the party arrives at a large 4-storied red brick hospital building. A large electrical sign can be seen buzzing with a warm light that reads Lathander's Mercy Hospital. Stepping into the building, the doors automatically open for you as you enter a brightly lit reception area. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit for y'all. The entire space. Yes.
Go ahead. No, I'll wait till you finish describing before I ask questions.
Oh, okay. The entire space is meticulously clean and smells oddly sterile. The walls, floors, and furniture are all mostly white or have bright teal coloration to them. The atmosphere is oddly calm with the sounds of distant beeps and voices emanating from the double doors that are located on the other side of the room. Each person that appears to work in this odd building wears a completely white uniform with a plain name tag that states their name and occupation within the medical facility. A green dragonborn with a name tag that reads Marshall is sitting at the front desk. He appears to be using a typewriter to type some type of document. You were going to say now, Diego?
Yeah, I was just curious because like Diego is also was raised in the Church of Lathander, and is there a lot of Lathander imagery actually in here, or is it kept mostly kind of neutral?
Well, part of Lathander's symbol is incorporated into the symbol of the hospital, in the dead center of it.
Like the rising sun
image? The rising sun, it's on a literal blue cross. It's literally depicted like that, so technically it's the blue cross, blue shield. Cough, cough. What you talk about? I don't know her. Anyways, the imagery is through parts of here, and some of the doctors not only have the little symbol of the hospital on their badges, but some of them are actually wearing necklaces of Lythander. Some of Ilmater, it just depends. Some of the people don't even appear to be wearing any religious memorabilia. Since this is a city, there's different beliefs, but this is the largest hospital in the entire area. In fact, this is the largest hospital in this entire country right now.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And I think Diego would just sort of walk up to the front desk.
I follow. Because I'm nosy.
I'm gonna grab a hold of Dolly, who is probably feeling very awkward about this place. Because, the last time you guys smelled something almost this sterile, with a little bit less of a musky scent, was Dr. Sinbar Rackle. All of you get kind of a little bit of a spine chill remembering that. But you approach this dragonborn who is typing away.
Is it a man or a woman? Can I tell?
He looks predominantly male to you. And also his name is Marshall, and he actually has a little he-him on the side of it.
Oh, wow, convenient.
Yeah.
Excuse, signor.
He looks up. How can I help you today?
Well, we are here primarily here to visit one August Hughes. We have a delivery for him.
August Hughes. All right.
I understand he's here with pneumonia.
What room number and floor? He starts taking out some papers.
I believe that is what I have come to ask you for. Could you direct us to his room?
Actually, you guys were given the room number last time.
Was I?
We were, but
Let me
Did
double check
anybody
my
write
notes.
it down?
Meep.
Oh no.
I have in my notes clean off blood.
Oh, you're right. Clean off blood.
No.
Are any of you need a medical attention? Looking at those that have blood on them.
Honestly, I think me and Dolly were the only ones that got hit in the splash zone because that immediate stop. So we both looking like we've been through some hell.
Oh, okay, because I think Diego, like, as much as I've got to actually look through stuff, Diego has a, really
All right,
strong
all right,
memory.
all right.
Because I do have it in my
will-
notes.
You do?
He's like,
Awesome.
he was sent to the fourth floor, fifth door from the ICU. I'm afraid I was not given a room number.
Room number 5. Got it. I see. Okay. We did receive a message recently. Telegram regarding visitors. He arches a brow and kind of leans to look behind you two, seeing the two ladies covered in blood. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you guys to at least get sanitized and checked for health.
Hey, that may be use. Looks over to, and I think he'll actually whisper this to Dolly, if she's here. He's like,
It doesn't sound like she is. Honestly, I'm just gonna say right now, she's kind of in shock, being covered in blood and having bad memories of doctors.
yeah, and I think having gone through like that same, since you kind of caught that same sort of stomach bug Diego had, I think he'd sort of lean over and sort of whisper to this guy, because Diego's kind of, to say this kind of stuff about a senorita is rude, but you need the medicine. He's like, and would describe like his the symptoms and ask if they'd be able to provide for Dolly, and ask if they'll be able to provide any sort of medicine for her.
He looks at the paper and he's confirming that the party is actually all accepted guests. Need to do a quick health check anyway. Since many of you, I hope, are aware that Mr. Hughes has a rare immune disorder, he's considered a high-risk individual.
Of course.
Fine. He stands up and he's like, before I can give you guest passes, I need to direct you over to these double doors over here. Go ahead and step on in and wait on one of the benches. We'll do some quick checkups on you and give you the all clear to go visit him.
All right.
And he sort of like gestures to his allies. Oh, well, let us proceed. We'd head to the double doors.
I walk with Dolly because I know Dolly's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, she's like, ugh. She teeters a little, and the fact that you guys step to the doors and it starts smelling even more sterile. See a guy that's actually like laying back, a dwarvish guy, he's like, buddy, I don't know what I'm gonna do about my stomach. And, relax there, relax. They'll pump your stomach soon. You shouldn't have drank that kerosene.
Oh dear.
Like Diego hears somebody drinking kerosene, just immediately like dawns himself out of like, oof, that sounds bad.
I have
PG
dwarvish
turns around to the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Did it taste good?
Tasted like horse piss from the 9 hills. Feels like it too.
Why
So
kerosene?
So it tasted bad.
You guys hear an audible gurgle. He turns and the
Uh-oh.
guy gives him a barf bucket and he immediately upchucks. Yeah, I think you're gonna probably leave him to it, because if not, he's gonna try to talk and get it all over your feet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know, I suddenly want to leave for some reason. So, good luck with that, dude.
You're back, Dolly?
Yep.
Everything good?
Yeah.
If you want, message me on Discord and...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, anyways, you guys are all back here. Dolly, your stomach is still gurgling. And you guys see a dragonborn lady. Her... Okay, check in names, please.
Yeah. Does she have a wedding ring on?
Oh my
God.
god.
No, she does not.
I think
Some of you
Diego
may
just sort of-
recognize her, especially Rainbow.
Yeah, I do.
like Diego kind of
Name tags is
like
Amy.
slides across the desk.
Oh God, an A.
Like, leaning on like his elbow, and he's like, "Buenos dias.
Oh. Roll.
I'm Diego Viola Alighieri. What name does something of such beauty carry?"
Oh, excuse me. Amy. My name's Amy. Actually, I'm just a pharmacist here, but I'm helping today with checking in a little since we're a little short-staffed. Write name down. Go ahead and step into the room, the exam room 1, and we can get started with your examination first, so we can give you the all clear for the ICU unit.
Oh, well, unfortunate that you'll be here. I would prefer to have someone so beautiful perform such a procedure. He sort of winks
roll
at her.
persuasion. Roll persuasion. I gotta see if how she's gonna find this.
I'm not gonna use my I'm just 12.
Oh, okay. 12 is like her. Oh, a flirt. I see. All right, stud. Get back over into the back room. Don't forget to disrobe and put your clothes up on the chair, though. Okay, they're gonna have to make sure that you're not hiding contraband.
When he does this robe, he just sort of like grins a little more, but doesn't say anything, and just sort of winks at her.
Oh God.
Where does she direct him to go?
Exam room 1. So you're going to be going over to this one where it says
Yeah.
exam room 1 on the door.
And he sort of like bows with a bit of a flourish to her, and he's like, "Well, I am looking forward to seeing you again. The door's open." And
Get out of here.
steps
Next.
through, and I think
I think I'll take care of my tummy's trouble first.
Alright.
I'm having a slight stomach ache. Is there any way I could get help with that? Do you have any medicine?
Oh, yeah, go ahead and step into exam room 2. Now, the two of you over there, feel free to sit over on this bench right here. I can get you
Exam
signed
room
in as well.
2?
Yeah, go in there.
1, 2.
Ah! How naked are you? Diego?
Diego.
Did you?
See, she said to strip down. I think at this point there hasn't been enough time. I think at this point he wears kind of a lot of stuff, so he's probably still in the process of like diligently like removing his coat, folding it, setting it down. So I think at this point he's probably shirtless and in the middle of like
unzipping his pants.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And
So you just open the door and see Dolly.
Hey, she saw him shirtless.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo.
Everybody in the room did, honestly, if they looked. No
Uh,
one stopped her.
Sorry.
I think Diego sort of, as soon as he sees her, he instinctively poses more. So,
Yeah.
like most people, you walk in on them, their instinct is quick, cover myself. This is a quick pose.
Quick, look hot.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was having a combo with Fiji though. I would have been like,
blah blah blah. What happened? Okay, so you're embarrassed to ask.
This is 2.
Yes. If you read next to the door, there's 2.
Sorry.
Yeah, just take your clothes off and put it on a chair, dear. A doctor will be right in with you. Now I'm gonna get you 2 all signed up. Oh my goodness. Does he usually pose when he thinks somebody's coming in? Because she saw it. He just got done flirting with her and went, oh.
And
wait a minute. What
that
is
was like 100% just like his instinctual reaction.
Oh yeah, he does that a lot. I've walked in on him deliberately. Just to see if he'd do it.
Deliberately?
Oh.
Well, at first it was like an accident, but then I just did it because I wanted to see like what poses he does. You know, he changes poses.
That's
interesting.
Name?
She is flustered as hell.
Yes, she is. She's trying. like her. If her scales could turn a darker shade right now, you think they would, and start matching her purple outfit and the ribbons and her like tendrils.
Girls about to blend in.
I'm Fiji Quick Step.
Oh, good. Oh, a quick step. I've heard
That's
of your
right.
family.
If you need something delivered on the Lolo, I'm your guy.
Must be tough with all of the competition in the city. But all right, I have a feeling you're in good top health, but we're going to have to check you anyways because of, she looks at the papers, Mr. Hughes's immunodisorder and per request of Miss Hughes.
That's fair. I wouldn't want to get him sick.
Oh, yeah, if he's already here, at least he's in a good place to be. Go ahead and have a seat over there, and I'll get the other gal signed in, and the doctor will be in just a moment.
Alright, I go plunk on a bench.
Hello, hello.
All right, name?
Lucy May Stormhurst.
Stormhurst, all right. Okay. Go ahead. I got you all signed in. Go
Righty.
ahead and head over and sit down by your friend there. Oh, good. The doctor's coming. And you guys actually see, like, walking down the stairwell, you see, like, this Goliath gentleman. He's, like, his head is almost, like, touching the ceiling. He, like, walks through. He's like, good evening. Hi, doctor. You got 2 people waiting for their exams. They're going to go see a patient in ICU who's considered high risk. One of them's got a bit of a tummy ache. The one in exam room 2. Very well. You two next. He's got like a really thick accent. He's like completely bald. He's got like those markings all over him, and his suit is surprisingly relatively like tight looking, but just right on him, like most of like the Terminator's clothes. Essentially, he's a real big guy.
Oh.
Are you two also here for an exam?
Yep.
All right. I know how much time that take away then. He like waltzes over the first door he goes into, of course. I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna at least. There we go, big guy. I'm just gonna use this guy since we know him. Wherever it is. Oh,
Where did he go?
Where'd who? What? Hold on. I think I know what's happening.
No.
No, I just say, I just say, I think you're dragging Kim, and I was like, who?
Yeah, like here's the thing. Like I typed something in, but since I have both like things up, it's like there. You might recognize him. There we go.
Yeah. I know.
It's like, oh, okay. Immediately he opens up the exam room to exam room 1 and steps in.
Diego is in full Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park pose.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
And just
Don't need to act so
casual.
I think he sits up a little straighter, saying that it's a man, and he's like,
oh. He
Oh,
walks in like, how unclothed are you?
He was told to strip. He's completely naked. He was not told to strip down to his skivvies. He was told to strip.
I see. Were you expecting a female doctor?
I was told that I was to strip, and this is what I've done. And I'm simply making myself comfortable while I waited for. And it takes him a moment to realize the pose he's in, and they sort of adjust to sit into a more reasonable position.
I see. All right. And as you're trying to talk to him, he's already putting one of those wooden sticks in your mouth to check your throat. He's like, "Here, have what?" And he's checking your. He removes it and he starts checking your ears. He does a full on exam. And it's like, any upset stomach, coughing, fever.
Yeah, I had one earlier today, but it seemed, or yesterday, but after some sleep, I seem to be better.
He writes down a note, goes over, quickly picks up a pad of paper and writes something down, and just in case, some immune pills for you to pick up from the pharmacist at the counter. You can get dressed now. And next time when a doctor tells you to strip, keep in mind. There's a little sign right here on this.
Mm-hmm.
Please change into hospital robe. You can put on a robe next time.
Yeah, I will make certain of it.
Well,
I think he just grabs the robe and sort of lays it on his lap like a...
to cover your area up, he's like, and have a good day.
Oh, before you go,
Hmm?
Next door, in Senorita Dolly, the other patient who is waiting for you, she's new to this city life. And she may be a bit uncomfortable if you... I just wanted to let you know.
Fear of doctors.
I do not know that for certain, but at the very least, she is not used to this sort of examination.
Well, once you get dressed and the other person in line he steps out. Have a good day. Don't forget to pick up your medication. Steps out. Can I get somebody to quickly sanitize that bed in there?
Diego's already getting dressed and is back in his regular
Dolly's
clothes.
Yeah.
I don't think that robe fits Dolly very well.
Oh, so you actually looked at the sign and put the robe on.
Yeah, she'd look around.
Diego's not very observant if he doesn't.
She doesn't trust this place. She's looking around.
Okay, so so you hear a just large on the door.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hello, I'm here to give you your examination. I understand you're also having stomach trouble. And this big muscle-down dude comes in. I believe Fiji, you can go ahead and go into that room that that Diego was in. Yeah,
my turn.
And a nurse runs in, quickly sprays down the bed, and comes out, gives you a wave.
I think I would just sort of give Fiji on the way in and hey, make sure you put on the robe. They can apparently a little sensitive about that.
Cool.
Yeah, free robe. I'm just shrugs, assuming that'll get Fiji excited.
Oh God.
Free robe.
So Fiji's getting the free robe on. Dolly, of course you sit up. He handles you with care. She's I understand that you're not used to big city life. Now I see why you are you're native to this place, yes.
Yeah.
Understandable. And again, you look more healthy than other people who come in here. Checks your eyes, ears. He puts the stick in your mouth to look at your tongue. Tastes funny. Okay. I can.
No, he looks at.
Go ahead.
No, when he looks at my ears, it does that little twitch, little flaps.
Huh. All right. He checks you over. I appreciate you actually reading the sign. Your tiefling friend that gave me the warning was splayed out naked like he was waiting for mating season. Is that normal?
Depends.
All right. You can hear an audible gurgle. All right, I'm going to give you some stronger stuff than I prescribed him. This should clear you out in a moment. In fact, I suggest you immediately head to a bathroom.
So, where's Goldie, by the way?
You haven't paid attention.
Mm-hmm.
She's not in here.
Okay, I'll do that.
He gives you this little slip. Go to the pharmacist first. She will give you. Oh, I will say this: because of your illness, there is one thing that was off. You seem dehydrated, so Fiji's fucking touching everything in the room.
Yeah, I am.
I do have to do one thing prior, but do not be afraid. He puts on a pair of gloves.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes over and he hears something like tink. And you're a little dehydrated, so I must give you something for that.
What's the something?
He holds up a shot. She's like, no! It's okay. It is a quick one. I'm very good at shots. Please hold still. It'll be very quick. Wait, oh my gosh. Nurse, I'm going to need assistance with this one. Like, he's literally gonna try to grapple you. It is just shot. Stop being baby.
No, I don't like shots.
It is just shot.
Can't you just give me water?
I am giving you just shot.
When he was calling for help, was that like out to the? Could
Yeah,
anybody
like
hear
you
him?
guys see a nurse.
I think Diego would.
Heavens.
Would sort of not enter, but he would sort of like peek in from the door to see if it's okay for him to.
The one lady, sir, you're not supposed to peek in when he is like doing that to him. Like, ma'am, trust me. I am good at giving shot. You will not feel it. You need it for dehydration.
Oh, drink water.
Drinking water will not help with the immediate side effect.
It's Dolly.
You hear Diego's voice from either side of the door. Like a lady's like, "Sir, please don't enter the room when the examination's going on."
He looks over to her and he's like, "Unfortunately, I cannot leave a senorita in distress."
Don't worry, I'm here to help with that. Excuse me.
I'm gonna.
Hi, I'm a nurse.
Oh, she's so
Can
cute.
you please hold still? She's a small, plump nurse, and she looks
I'm
really
gonna try
happy.
to turn into a sand.
Oh, what? You're gonna
otter.
You're gonna turn into a sand otter?
Oh wait, I can disappear.
Oh no!
Oh, that's right. That's a furball thing.
Panic. Oh. Shit. Hello? Okay, roll stealth just to see if you can be quiet like they think that you disappeared. If not, they'll know you're there. Dolly's like panicking, guys. Like, Fiji, you hear like, could you hold still? You hear running around, you hear struggling.
So they are like, clunk, 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 clunk.
Hey, wait, get back over here, young lady. Okay, so with disadvantage because you're invisible, they're gonna try to grapple you. Oh my god.
Fair.
Just for the mood. Just for the mood. Like, Diego, you're hearing like all of this go on. And usually this is reserved for Goldie, but yeah, like she's like trying to run. Alright, so he is going to roll to grapple you. Please roll either a dexterity, acrobatics or dexterity. Like either. Okay. Oh my goodness. He did pretty good, so. Oh god. No, you immediately feel big, like, iron-like arms just wrap right around you. Notice I got her. Try to see where the area for shot is. You're like,
I'm guessing
struggling.
I become uninvisible when I get grappled.
Well, technically, you can choose whether or not you, like, actually, if you bring that up, I think your invisibility, you can remain invisible, like, because you're a furbog. I don't know how that actually works.
The furball one is very short term. I think it's only, like, it's long enough to, like, take a turn while invisible.
Oh, yeah, well, you're already, like, turning back. They see you in sight. And she's like, all right, hold still. And she, like, squeezes the thing where some liquid comes out. You're, like, fighting her, and then, like as you're, like, still trying to move, she, like, looks right up at you and goes, okay, all done.
Yeah, I think throughout all of this, Diego was standing outside of the door. He was like, Dolly, you understand, there's nothing to fear about the wonders of modern medical technology. You see, there is, and he's, like, just going on, like, a whole, what he thinks is a comforting thing to do, which is just describe a bunch of technical jargon.
So our doctor is pretty painful, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He essentially likes to make it hurt. You didn't feel a damn thing. This nurse says, I'm used to giving shots to little ones.
Usually our doctor makes it painful.
Mm-hmm. Where'd he get his license in medicine? A Cracker Jack
I wanted to
box?
ask him, but he got angry.
Oh. Thank you very much, nurse. And he, like, releases grip on you. Go out and get your medicine. The rest is pills.
That's it? No more shots?
He's looking at you, like, with his arms crossed. Get out of the exam room.
Okay.
Take your clothes, please.
Take clothes.
Like, you're stepping out, holding onto your clothes, just wearing the hospital robe. Dolly, you are aware that the robe is open in the back, right?
No.
Oh.
I
So
think
she's in the hospital robe?
you step out and Diego's like mid-sentence just going, so, and of course you could always say that the discovery of microscopic beings has changed our standard of
And then she steps out.
Did it help?
She's walking away and she's got like okay, the lady's like, ma'am? Well, the nurse is like, would you like to get dressed first? Your bottom's hanging out.
Her tail just like swish her. Oh, sorry.
Diego's tail just shoots up.
Doctor steps out. I'm just gonna go in here. Nurse, please stand by just in case I have more trouble. Yes, sir?
Diego's like pulls off his bandana, or
Just know how
sweat off his
hospitals
brow.
work, but
All right, so like Fiji has
Go sit
rummaged
down,
through
sir.
everything in here.
oh my god.
And he walks in
You
and you're
have
like,
to re-sterile that.
yeah, he has to re-sterilize everything. What are you doing right now? Like blowing up a glove or something? Or
Yeah, it's like he comes in right when he's like blowing up a glove. And he just lets it go. Like, oh, hi.
Charming. Sit on bed, please. Examination time.
Okay.
He like
I
checks your
didn't study,
ears.
but I think I'll do a good job.
No studying necessary. This is to check and see if your condition's good. Open mouth. You seem pretty healthy. Like, check you out. Like, you're not. Looks like you have, just like with the other two people, I think you came in with some minor bruises, but I think that is normal.
We got into a fight. This guy asked me for change, and I gave him change, but then he attacked me, so I attacked him.
Can you also tell me why the young lady had blood on her outfit?
Oh, yeah, that was from the other guy.
I see. Well, you're honestly all set. You don't need medicine or anything. You'll pass with flying colors.
Oh, nice! High five! He puts up his hand for a high five for the doctor.
He gives you the most gentle high five his big, meaty hand can muster.
Your hands are so soft.
Have a good day.
Thank you, doctor.
Please get dressed. I'm going to go in the other examination room.
All
He,
right.
like, steps out. Dolly, you'd be dressed by now. So, yeah, you can, like, head out.
Yeah, Fiji gets dressed and heads out.
Yeah, like, Fiji, you come out dressed like the doctor's heading over to the other room. It's like, whomever is up next. Alright.
Shit, I'm sorry. I'm back.
No, it's okay. You missed Dolly running from a doctor.
I kind of caught part of it, a phone call, and had to go upstairs see what was going on.
You're fine. You didn't really miss too much.
Hey, good timing though, because you caught back right when it's time for your exam.
Yeah, it's time for your exam. Head to exam room 2.
That's 2.
Yes. It actually is outside of the door. It says exam 1 and exam 2.
Oh, I collapsed my zoom in. But okay.
Anyways, you guys are given medicine. You go in, Lucy May. He's like, okay, did not get to ask the other young woman about blood on her clothes. What does blood on your clothes for?
Okay, someone tried to rob us, and he came into the cart, and I hit him.
That's all?
Yeah, pretty
Right.
much.
Was it with sledgehammer?
Yes, but I didn't hit him hard.
Hard enough to get
Well,
blood
no,
all over her outfit.
Well, actually, take that back. I shot him in the eye, and then he
Ah.
came into the court, and
Ah.
then I hit him with a hammer.
Casual about. Oh yeah, I shot him in the eye and hit with it.
To be fair,
Well,
when
you seem
you
perfectly
decide,
healthy, but that would explain the emergency room run-in we had a few minutes ago. You may want to talk to some officers before you leave.
yeah. Hey, it
Other
was
than that,
self-defense.
he's like checking your ears, and like as you're like trying to talk, he like checks your mouth like the others. Perfect bill of health. Just clean off blood.
Alrighty. You have a place for me to do that, or
Bathroom.
bathroom?
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll run in there then. Where is one located? Like nearest
Through
here.
waiting room.
Through waiting room. Alright. Alrighty, thank you, doctor.
Alright, get dressed. Alright, he heads out and he heads over to the emergency room for some reason, and the one guy's over here like, when's that medicine gonna take place? Ah. A nurse comes in and wheels these two like back into the emergency room as well.
To be fair though, it's like, why is she so calm about it? Me. They tried to rap me. That's their own fault.
Yeah, you like come out, it's like you not even realize you basically just confessed that you guys just beat a guy's ass.
Well, no, we beat how many people's asses?
Well, you said a guy, you didn't specify.
I said, yeah, we kind of tried. We almost got robbed. Not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, we almost got robbed.
So,
Alrighty.
all of you are like getting medicine, Diego.
Mhm.
You get handed a bill, and so does Dolly.
Oh,
For how much?
Well, all of you, like, you had, like, your exams and stuff. Those are just something that's complimentary. However, if any of you needed medication, you, like, get, like, a bill. And each bill is for 25 gold apiece. For the shot, medication, exam, administration fee, no insurance fee, liability fee, and another fee marked other.
Hold on.
I think Diego would be like, of course. Could we have these sent to the Hughes estate for?
Okay, roll persuasion.
Yeah?
You're like, listen to the Hughes estate because we had to go through this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I figured, well, one thing, I don't have 25 gold right now.
No. You know,
So,
hospitals.
yeah,
Welcome to America, folks.
Yeah. 18.
The Hughes estate?
Of
Oh,
course
well,
we're,
you are visiting August. Are you under her employ?
See, it is complicated, but we are under business partners, I suppose you would say.
All right. After all of you get cleaned up, you can honestly head where are you going, sir?
He's just peeking in.
Well,
I just wanted to get a little peek.
Well,
what are you
need
doing?
an actual access card to go through there. It won't open on this side.
Oh, Miss reading her name, Amy.
Yes.
Is there a bathroom? I need to do a bit of a clean off.
Yeah, and she like points over, and if you want, I can just say you guys go into the bathrooms and get cleaned up.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, all of you like get cleaned up.
I need to go to a pharmacy.
She's the pharmacist.
Oh, so I need to get the pills and
Yeah,
go to the
both of
bathroom.
Oh yeah, both of you do so, and I'm gonna say it's gonna take you guys 15 minutes to wait for Dolly in the bathroom.
Okay.
All right.
The stuff he gives you flushes everything right out.
Oh,
Doctor's a nice guy.
she doesn't know how hospitals work.
Yeah.
Soft hands.
Looks at her.
You're
I've
not
seen
wrong.
I lost my companion though. You wouldn't happen to have seen a golden otter anywhere, have you?
A golden what?
Golden otter?
I've not seen an otter.
The sand otters. She's probably around here somewhere.
I don't know. I'll let you know if we do. I know what room you're gonna be in. And she hands you all little guest, like, badges. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Diego does that thing where he kind of caresses her hand as he takes the.
Yeah. You have a good. Damn, was that Diego?
No, it wasn't me this time.
Who burped?
Anyway.
God damn. Okay, so let's see. I caress her hand and then belch. Jesus.
Yeah, that would be something else.
Charmer, huh? No, anyways, okay. She's like, okay, you can either go up the stairs or take the elevator.
I'll take the stairs.
I'm crying.
Alright, so. Alright, but like, everybody's cleaned up and everything?
Yep,
I
everything's
think
cleaned
so,
up.
yeah.
Dolly, you feel completely better. Damn, you needed that. And the shot didn't even hurt.
Wait, what happened with... I do have questions to like everybody. I'm like, first of all, why was one of y'all posing to the doctor? What was going on there?
Diego? He's like, are you asking Diego?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, was I doing that? Was I posting?
No more than you usually do.
Well, are you guys all taking the stairs or the elevator? I know.
I'll take the stairs.
Well, you sure? Have you ever even been in an elevator? It's a fascinating thing. I think
you
Diego
guys
would
hear
want
a
to take the elevator.
ding, and you see it
I'm
open,
taking the
and like
elevator.
a nurse like walks off.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Nurse.
Or what is it? Hola, nurse.
Hola, nurse. Oh,
But yeah.
You guys like do you see the elevator? It is open, and like
I
if
think
you
Diego
decide
would-
to take it, you can.
Diego would walk, and he starts to sort of like looking around at it, trying to.
He looks at it, and she'll take the stairs because that's like a box.
I
These
think
are
he.
newfangled technologies. Have fun, Fiji.
So half of you were taking the stairs, and half of you were taking the elevator.
Yep.
You guys have fun too. Cool box.
No, it's not simply a box. It is a.
He's already gone.
All right.
To be fair. Oh, by the way, Diego, we may have the police on our ass. I kind of told the doctor about the incident with the robbers.
I mean, we have already spoken to the city guards about this situation.
Yeah, they realized how badly we fucked them up.
It's fair enough, but I do not fucking music kicking in.
You
And I
guys are
think-
in an elevator. Like, oh, there's music. There's no attendant in here, but there's music, and the buttons glow when you press them. How luxurious! Meanwhile, Dolly and Fiji are just walking up the stairs, enjoying the view out the windows.
I think Diego would be sort of looking at the buttons like, hey, it's perhaps a good thing that Fiji did not come with us. I cannot imagine he could resist these mini buttons.
Well, to be fair, too, have you ever seen a dwarfish child? They'd be curious, too. Just let them hit all the buttons.
You see, in
That
my
would be me.
hometown, there are many dwarves. Of course, it is, and he's in dwarvish, as it is how I learned the language.
I didn't even know you spoke dwarf.
Alright. Basically, almost at the exact same time, all of you are arriving, like, at the exact same floor. Like, as you come up, you guys, like, as you guys are, like, walking out of the stairwell to the 4th floor, and you just hear a nice little pleasant ding! And you see that
These
they've actually
elevators are
made it up
magnificent.
here about the same time as Fiji and Miss Dolly. Both of you guys are like right there and kind of look over and be like, hi.
And I look around. All right, so I was told that August is in room 5. Which I believe. I think I'll go talk to the.
Oh, I see room 5.
And so you're like heading over, and Fiji's like, I see room 5.
Mm-hmm.
He goes in and opens the
All right. As you reach
Yeah,
for it, the nurse that like Diego walked up to was just like, "Wait a minute, can I help you?"
Un momento, Fiji. Hola, we are here to visit Augustus. We are associates of his.
We also have a package for him.
What?
See.
1 second. It says guest pass. Like the administrator in front of him, an elvish woman with red hair. Here, take a look at this. It looks like they're on it. Oh, forgive me. I'm Nurse Ilian. I'm not used to seeing Mr. Hughes have guests. I'm used to either his sister or Mrs. Bonnet coming in. Send my regards, will you? Why not? And like, of course, the nurse looked a little worried, but he goes over and he actually opens like the door up for you to go in.
Gracias.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly.
Just don't be too loud now.
Oh, we won't. You okay, Dolly?
Dolly?
Dolly? Wait, she went into the elevator.
No, she went to the other room.
Oh, okay.
I can see there's like multiple doors in here. Can I get some? Can I tell at all which of these would be leading to like the bed area and which one would be the toilet?
The one in front of you is actually like a curtain set up.
Oh, okay.
And you guys like open like the curtain. And he's like, you guys like look over, and as you draw back like the strange colored like curtains, you see that you hear an odd like strange sound of monitors beeping and an odd hissing of a ventilator. And when you pull up the sickly teal fabric, you see August is laying back on his hospital bed, looking as frail and as pale as ever. He stirs, sensing that somebody has entered. I already took my medicine, he whispers, almost defiantly.
No, it's us. We wanted to come to see you.
What's come over Hesper lately? Has she grown a heart? She's allowed someone other than herself to visit me. Perhaps I am dead. There's like a hint of like darkness at the end of his voice when he makes that joke.
Nope, you're very much alive, dude.
All of you here, huh?
Yep.
Almost all of us. I can't find Goldie.
Oh.
Wait, you can't find who?
See, Goldie seems to have wandered off for the moment. I should have had just watch her instead of just leaving him in the cart.
No, she'll find her way over here, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's fine.
Lucy may remembers that one time where she took an antitoxin but hasn't told anyone yet.
I think Diego would approach and pull out the book. He's like, I have something. Your sister had something for you.
Yeah.
He passes him like the book in Braille.
He grabs a hold of it and he runs his fingers across the cover, and he seems to perk up a little. Oh, this is one of my favorite authors. Bit of a perv, but he's fun.
I have not read this one yet.
It's new. She usually custom orders directly from the publishing company.
I did not even realize the stories were still being written.
Yeah. It's kind of
Do you think it's still the original author? The theory says it's been a series of ghostwriters, but the soul of the work is... sorry, excuse me.
About the same. He kind of like smiles a little. honestly, regardless, like, since I'm sick, I was gonna be pretend coughing, but once in a while I cough by myself. I'm like, fuck it, I'll leave it in. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I can't wait to read this while I'm stuck in the cell. And he's like, he kind of like listens. Who's all here?
Hello. I'm here. How are you feeling?
About the same, I guess. It's a rather interesting thing, really. I mean, I don't see my outlook changing anytime soon.
No.
He
You're
kind of
funny.
smiles at that, and he knows Fiji's there, Lucy May. He knows Diego's here. Did Dolly say anything?
Actually, talking about Goldie earlier.
Oh. He lays his head back on his pillow. Hesper's busy. That's probably why she's not you. It's alright, though.
I'm sure she'll come visit you when she can.
She was here when I was first brought in. That's about it.
I think Diego would. It seemed to weigh heavily upon her that she could not be here for you herself, considering the many other responsibilities she carries.
I see. It's fine. She does a lot. Mostly by herself. Because, you know, it's not like I can read paperwork for her. You know.
Perhaps not yet. And he's already. He's thinking of trying to think of how to make something that could automatically convert text into Braille.
So he's like thinking of a way to try to help him out. You guys
Diego
see
has
part
that.
of his blanket like is being tugged up under the bed.
I'm gonna look under his bed.
You see like something's crawling up underneath his blankets and like pops head out like right up in your arm. Oh, how you doing, Wet Weasel?
There you are.
She like plops down and lays down next to him.
Looks like Goldie beat us to it.
She was here before we were.
I did hear scratching.
Looks like you've been here the whole time.
Looks like she scuttled her way up over here.
That is
Had me worried.
impressive that she could find August in this entire building, although it must be your sense of smell.
Can't these little guys sense water? I was reading a little bit about them before I got sick. I ended up getting sick after the funeral.
Did you go?
I tried, yes. It was raining. That didn't work out too well. It's only a pneumonia. I'll live. He like smiles a little, and you guys hear like a very, very soft like tap at the doorway, akin to almost like a small dove tapping on a window, and you see a small child in a wheelchair at the doorway. Who are these guys, August? Like she's in a wheelchair. If roll 20 will let me move anything without making the screen go nuts. She like wheels in. She's got no hair and is wearing a bandana with a flower on it. He like perks up even more and actually he struggles to sit up a little bit. Rowan, these are my friends. Say hi.
Oh.
She rolls up. Hi.
Oh.
She's
Hi.
basically my cellmate in this place. He like sits back. Often enough, it feels like. Careful, the warden will hear you. She like smiles a little and like rolls up like to the side of the bed, and he like laughs and starts coughing.
I'm gonna give her more space if she wanted to.
Thank you. Hey,
No problem.
I added more to it. And she like hands him this little embroidery hoop. And he like takes it into his hands. This time, I added a new detail that you might like. I added what the sun looks like. And he like starts like, you know, trailing like his fingers along the edge. It's like if any of you actually take a close like look at it all, if you want, you can roll like a perception or investigation like that if you want to see kind of what like she's got, because he's just feeling it.
Yeah,
It looks like these two know each other quite well.
I'll do a precept.
16.
I got
11.
Yeah.
I also got 11.
Dolly and Lucy, you can see that it looks like a jumbled amount of string. It's kind of sloppy. You can't really see much. Because you know it's a kid's work. Diego and Fiji, you guys look at it and you kind of see what it is. Yeah, you kind of see it. There's like a little scene that has trees, flowers, water, and a yellow swirly sun with long rays, and stick figures depicting with smiling faces. It looks like she has been working very hard. It's relatively sloppy, but still above average for a child to make something like this. But, like, those of you, like, it took you a little bit to realize it, and Dolly and Lucy May, you also realize what it is too after a minute.
I think Diego, since he goes, perdone, Diego Viola Alighieri at your service. If you don't mind my asking, who are these figures?
Oh. Well, this one's me. Before I got sick. And like this little stick figure that has like a smiley face, you know. It's a little hurt, and it's got a little daisy on its head.
Mm-hmm.
This is mom and dad. The other stick figures. I added him a while ago, and you see a stick figure that has pointed ears.
Mm-hmm.
But rather than dots for the eyes, she just did circles for the eyes. I made August a while ago, just so I could add him in, because he's always here too. And that's it so far. Maybe I can have time to add you guys now if you'll be here often. She kind of like smiles at that.
Perhaps we will visit a few more times before, but unfortunately we live outside of town.
Oh, it's okay. Well, do you like it, August? You know, like he's still like running his fingers like over the sun, and he kind of like smiles. Better than any books I read. You know, she seems satisfied with that and sits back in her chair. Okay, good. I'm gonna add some more details. I'll knock your grippy socks off the next time I give it to you. And and he hands it back to her. Well, I gotta go. The warden's gonna start calling me. Excuse me.
Before you leave, do you have dietary restrictions?
Yeah. I can't eat anything that's not through my stomach, tube.
I apologize.
It's okay. Once in a while I don't care and I sneak a treat. You see August just like smile at that. Careful, she'll hear you. She like waves bye to you guys. When she opens the door, a nurse like actually like helps her out. Like, come on, Rowena.
And just look to Fiji. Like, there's the other item to be delivered.
is why I brought it up.
What's that?
The cookie tin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you should have said that before she left.
I
Also,
it's not
cookies. You better show me, damn it.
Of course. Oh, we tried these crazy cookies while we were away. They're made of blood.
They're not made of blood. They are made of a blood-like analog that exists in.
So you're giving me blood through a cookie?
Oh
Where
no,
would
these
you
are
get something
these are
like
normal
that?
cookies.
Okay.
Signora Bonnet wished you to have them.
Oh, they must be her sugar cookies.
He just nods.
He like feels the box and he opens it and takes a bite. I'm gonna have to
Do they have hot
these.
water in here somewhere?
Hot water? There's
For
a
tea?
sink, but you'd have to ask anybody else. They don't have anything where they could like make you like get hot water or anything.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
All right. He hears like the door open and shut, and he quickly like hides them under like a blanket, and like already Goldie is like trying to open the box to get the cookies. Ooh. That surprised me. Looks like we got like another. Oh, Space Cat subscribe with Prime. Thank you. You're my second person to subscribe with Prime. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to be like chatty if you want. Say hi, everybody. Space Cat.
Hello.
She's one of my actual coworkers. She's an amazing artist. You should check her stuff out too.
Hi, Space Cat.
It's Space Cat. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna go over to a nurse and ask for if it's alright if I have warm water, a cup of warm water.
Warm water. Sure. Do you need it for anything in particular?
In a cup?
Oh, just to drink? Hot water? Oh, the dog surprised me, Maximus. Sure. The lady like goes over and heads to a back room and comes back and gives you essentially a small like little mug that has some hot water in it.
Thank you.
No problem.
She was about to open the door, but she's like, "Oh yeah, that's right." Like she remembers the doctor saying, like knock.
You guys
does a
heard
little.
knock.
Sorry, does a little knock.
I open the door. Come in.
Feet barked at the door.
I'm gonna set that down. I want to make Argus a really good tea.
Oh, so you're going to be like making Argus some tea. Nice. Oh my
Wait,
goodness,
that's
Max.
I want to start telling August about like
August.
Veiltown and all the crazy stuff.
You're gonna tell him everything?
Fiji would tell him everything.
Oh
though.
god, Fiji is starting to talk to him and like literally he starts mentioning monsters and
No,
everything.
I cover his mouth before he gets to monster.
Yeah, before he gets to the monster part. Yeah, I'm over here like, wait a sec.
I think Diego. Hey, Fiji, there is.
What was he cut off from saying?
There are a senorita has trusted us with her with a few secrets, and it is not a gentleman's place to divulge a senorita's secret without her permission.
D-Dog's right. I got a little excited, but some parts of this aren't really my story to tell.
Too bad. It sounded like it was fun.
It was. It was so fun.
Is this
I wouldn't call it exactly fun.
It was a midnight party. It was fun.
Midnight party. Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
fun. I sometimes hear people in the distance party on the street. Long before, long after they're supposed to not be on the street.
Oh, DM, what do I roll for?
I'm just gonna say roll
putting
survival.
Can I help her with it?
If you want.
I think Diego would want to. He likes to keep busy, so I think if she's doing something that's actually productive, he would want to help. So he's just assisting.
Alright, so Fiji, you're sitting there just telling them some stories, leaving out certain information.
Yeah, like he's a bit more selective, like as opposed to the usual open book policy he has.
It's just like instead of saying, yeah.
Can I roll medicine instead?
Well, if
What, a
you
tea?
want to roll medicine, you're like it doesn't look too good, but you want to add a little panache to it.
Yeah.
For medicine.
So
you
that
can
one
roll
would be
medicine.
normal.
Yeah.
I'd like to roll performance to see how I'm doing with entertaining him.
Oh, there
Nice.
you go. Yeah, go ahead. Dolly, you get 20 for medicine, so like you notice the tea's a little mediocre, and then you add some stuff to it. And Fiji is spinning a tale for the ages right now. He is entertaining even Lucy May with his story. In fact, I think Lucy May might even join in and tell some info, especially if you guys start talking about Cyril and all that nonsense. He'd probably laugh his ass off hearing that.
But are we leaving the monster thing out? Basically?
Yeah, we're leaving the monster thing out.
Okay, okay.
Alright, so
They had to burn his clothes, dude.
Gross.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, that thing changed colors. That's how it was.
Yeah, she gives. It's like, here. For you.
Tea. Thank you. He takes like a cookie out and like uses his finger to test like the heat of it. Alright, Diego, like you helped make a really nice tea. And he actually like dips a cookie quickly into it, takes a bite. It's a habit I've got. He likes to
I hope
dip
it's
his
good.
cookies into his tea. 2 cookies. It's actually quite good, thank you. Clears out the airways. And Goldie is helping herself to another cookie.
Goldie.
So, I'm glad you guys like to visit. Thank you. It's nice.
No problem. We can visit. She's like, no problem. We'll visit when we can.
Thank you.
Is there a way we could slip a few cookies to your friend?
If you want, you could probably just take them to our room. She's in the room directly next door. Sometimes if she wants to talk to me without anybody knowing, she'll go through the bathroom. We have a connected bathroom to our rooms.
So we're gonna sneak her some cookies.
Yeah.
I said let's
if
sneak
you'd
her some
like.
cookies.
If I could get out of bed, I would. I've got to stay on this machine. If I don't have it, I will start gagging on my own air. Right now.
Yeah.
Can I look over at this thing? What is this machine he's connected to? Is it like, does it look like it could be moved, or is it like
it's an
hard?
oxygen machine. It is like, it looks incredibly heavy and not easy to move at all. And if you try and you fail, it'll pull that nose plug directly out of his head. So it's sensitive, so I wouldn't suggest moving it.
Yeah, I just want to.
But you can tell by the looks of it, it is an electric oxygen tank. It is a newer version of it, and it just helps keep regulated breaths moving through the body.
Yeah, I think Diego would realize that, like, at the very least, Rolana seems to be able to.
Do you know shave and a haircut?
He sort of just taps on like the wall on like, or I think his boot with like this steel toe on his boot. He goes, "Hey, these, yeah, go."
Do that at the doorway to the bathroom on her side. If she does 2 knocks, that means she's there and you can come in. We've figured that out. Because sometimes we're not allowed to leave our rooms, but we don't like being constricted too much. I've been talking to her on and off for the past 2 years. She's been in here since she was 6.
How old is she now?
8. She's going to be turning 9 in a couple of weeks.
Anyone come by to visit?
Her mom and dad. They're working. They have medical bills to pay. You know, that old song and dance. She has something that the doctors are calling late-stage leukemia.
Oh.
Magic can't really help with it. More and more medical things are being harder to treat, even with magic. That's why my sister believes in science all the more.
Diego nods in agreement with that.
Some new diseases can't be treated with any magic. Apparently hers is one of them. But she gets through it. She's strong. Mine is just being born weak and blind. I don't mind the latter. I mean, do you know how many people complain about their appearance? No, thank you. But go ahead and head through the bathroom door, and if you knock on her door and you hear that back, that means it's safe for you to go in.
2 knocks, right?
Shaving a haircut, and she'll knock twice.
Okay.
Just let her finish the tune. So, yeah.
Alrighty.
He takes a couple of cookies, adds a third one. He gives you 3 cookies to hand to her.
Alrighty. Alrighty. This is the bathroom, yeah?
Alright, so you're on a secret mission. Yes, it's a shared bathroom. So you head to the door on the other side and you knock.
I think Diego's gonna stay here because he's not walking through a ladies' bathroom seems inappropriate.
And the thing is, too, it's a unisex bathroom. It's a shared bathroom for both rooms.
Yeah, but he's
what do they call them? A Jack and Jill bathroom?
It's his and hers.
His and hers. But I don't remember, but I think they call it the Jack and Jill. I can't remember. Okay, so you do the shave and a haircut.
I was also just in case I was trying to listen to see if I don't hear a nurse before doing it.
Roll perception.
I got a 20.
All right, you don't hear jack or shit.
Okay, I do the knock.
All right. It takes a few moments, and you think you hear what sounds like a wheelchair, and then you just hear it's like she opens the door and moves her chair back. You're not August.
No, but I brought something that he would like you to have. I show the cookies.
She calls towards the bathroom. Are those Mrs. Bonnet's? August. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love these. Are you still a weirdo and dunk them in your tea? August, shut up, booger. She smells. Thank you. And and as she's talking to you, she takes a bite of a cookie and she smiles at you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
As you guys are all talking and everything, then you just notice everything just goes quiet, and you hear a phew as literally all the power goes out in the hospital.
I think I'd rush over to August when that happens.
All right, it's really dark. Of course, the little girl, she screams for a second. Those of you who can't see in the dark, you don't see jack and shit. And immediately, of course, you can see the little girl. She's freaking out. She's looking around. August, he's what's going on? And he starts coughing a little bit. And then Fiji, you're near the doorway, and immediately bursting through the door, as an immediate response is that nurse guy. Him out of the way, please. And he's got a little tank in his hand and a mask. Excuse me. He like
Are
immediately
you
goes
all right?
over and like the little girl, and she like, yeah, I'm okay. Like, if you want to be over near others, you can probably push her wheelchair over through the bathroom into the other room if you want, Lucy May. That's up
I'm
to you.
gonna get out. I'm gonna get out what Diego got me.
Your
Okay.
little
All right.
light.
I'm gonna bring you with us,
Yeah.
okay? We in the other
Alright.
room, all
Are
right?
you're able to do that on your own, right? The little magic item that I got, the magic light source. Boop. This. Right. Thank
I
you.
do ask her.
I move out of his way.
I do ask her. Are you hooked up to anything?
Only my saline.
Right.
It's okay. It's on my. It, it's on my,
Oh.
my chair.
Oh, okay. I'm
Alright,
gonna
so you
take
bring
you
it in.
with.
You see, like, August, he's, like, coughing, and immediately, like, the doctor's putting, like, a mask on his face, and he's like, relax, relax, calm down, hold on. Alright. Just breathe, the power went out, don't panic. But it means you may have trouble breathing soon, so I brought the oxygen tank with me just in case, okay? Deep breaths now. Steady.
We're
he's
kind of
like,
gonna be.
so yeah, like don't worry, you see Lucy May like come in and like follow the light. She's pushing the little girl in with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm not gonna be in the way though, because of what's happening in there. So I was gonna say maybe like in this, like kind of like in here ish, in this little vicinity.
Let's say you're like pushing her where the light is. Though, like it's okay if
Yeah.
August starts breathing a little easier. He's like slower, but he starts breathing. And there we go. Oh, Rowan, thank goodness. I was gonna check on you after I got him breathing. The other nurses are busy right now. Listen, I'm sorry, but either you are all going to have to stay here or you need to leave via the stairs. I don't know what happened just now, but all of us are going to be having our hands full with patients that need our constant attention. Don't
Is
worry.
there anything we can do about this?
I'm not going to leave him for anything. But he's like reassuring you guys. I don't know. More than likely, since the power grid was shut off, the emergency services have been contacted, but the grid's outside.
Our
Are there windows?
Our friend over.
Oh yeah, there's like windows and stuff here, but it's really dim. And by the looks of it, there's another like building in front of this one at these windows, so it's extra dark.
I was gonna say, that would be like our friend here is pretty good with technology. Maybe he can help.
If he wants to go and check it out, then you guys can go ahead and head outside. I would take the stairs. The elevator will not work.
See, I'll see if I can figure out what is happening here. August, are you okay?
He like gives a thumbs up, taking like shallow breaths, but as deep as he can. I've got him.
Is there
Rowena,
is there any way?
Are those cookies? No. I'm going to ignore that. Just don't tell the head nurse. I won't if you won't.
Is there any way I can leave this light for them?
Technically no.
Dang.
You're also gonna need it.
Yeah, it's a physical object, but I think actually what I can do real quick is Diego will. What do we got in this room? I think he'll.
Well, actually,
fiddle with. He'll like grab some of the supplies over here and sort of fiddle with them real quick, and is going to get like a little stethoscope, and I'm going to use my magical tinkering on it, and turn it into a light.
Oh, so you hand him one? He was getting ready to like pull out like a small like lantern thing, but you gave him an enchanted stethoscope, and okay, I can at least wear that one.
Yeah, see, this one it will not remain lit permanently, but it will remain lit for the remainder of the day.
Thank you. All right, August, you relax here. I'm gonna make sure some other patients are okay. All right. I'm gonna keep the door open so that at least this is here. All right. He nods. I'll keep an eye on him. All right. I'm just stepping outside the door real quick. Okay. All right. Those of you follow me. I'll lead you to the stairs if you need me to.
I think I'll follow him out. Diego's hoping.
I'm kind of wondering if two of us should stay up here or something.
It seems like they have it handled, like with this, because you see nurses and doctors everywhere. They're like running and checking on patients. They're checking on like some other stuff. You hear some like kids that are like crying that are in there. You like, but you see that those ones that are visitors. Yeah, Nurse Alien. He like looks over at the other nurses. They give him a thumbs up. And okay, good. They've already got those other patients taken care of. I will stay here and keep an eye on these two.
I do ask, do you want a certain spot? Would you like me to put you at?
It's okay. I can move myself if I need to.
All right, you got it.
If anything
Diego's
else, I'm gonna
heading.
use this opportunity to tag more cookies.
You know what? Good for you. I do that too.
All right, so we're heading down. They told us where to go, or some
Yeah,
showing
he
us.
told you that it's outside him. It's outside, down the stairs, and around to the back of the building.
All right.
On my way, and Diego's like full on, just like jogging, because this is the
Jogging
kind of
down the
stuff that,
stairs.
like, the chance to like show up at this thing and like repair. This place is like a wonder of technology compared to like a lot of the stuff he's seen. So the chance to like repair whatever powers this place has got him excited.
You're like, oh yeah. All right, so all of you are heading like down the stairs. Then it's all 4 flights. I'm gonna have one of you roll a d10 for me. Actually, 3 of you.
No,
any
I'll take
of
a
you.
D10.
Roll a d10. I gotta see if something happens.
Okay, well here's a 6 for me. You're muted, Tessa.
8 for me.
One other person. It can be either Lucy May or Dolly. Which one do you want it to be?
Bam, you do it.
All right, Lucy May. Roll a d8 or a d10. Sorry.
Oh, wait, 8 or 10?
D10.
10. Oh, 10.
D10.
I got a 5.
Okay, so heading down the stairs. The first floor, you guys encounter nothing. Then the second floor, oh my god. Immediately, like, you guys are getting down to like floor number 2, and Fiji, like, you rolled it, but I need you guys to roll perception because you're focused on getting down the stairs if you notice anything.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Is that everybody or just Fiji?
Yeah, everybody.
8.
Yeah.
20.
I'm not gonna.
16.
I think Diego's so into just hurrying, he's not watching that for stuff.
All right. Immediately, as all of you like round the corner, Lucy May, did you? Okay. Yeah, Diego, you're just not paying attention. You said.
Yeah, I figure he's not the type to pay attention to this kind of stuff once he gets going.
Fiji, though, and this is on your roll too, so there's a reason why you got this, buddy. On your way down, you notice that somebody actually comes out and immediately tries to attack Diego since he's at the front end of it. You're not surprised. The rest of you are. Looks like this guy's trying to mug people, taking advantage of the dark. Roll initiative.
Oh, wait, I didn't see him. Damn.
Nope. He had a little bit of a higher stealthiness.
I guess 8.
All right.
Don't forget, I think your card, Dolly, I think it's a continuous. Oh, yeah, it is. No. For your initiative.
The initiative. Okay.
That's a fancy ass line.
Let's get some music up in here. Why not? All right, so all of you are on the stairs. Technically, I'm just gonna use this, like, because it's like you're literally just on the floor here. Diego, this guy like comes out of like this area at you. You don't even notice till he's like right on you. And all of you have already rolled your initiative. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy out and drop him in then. Looks like he decided to take advantage of what was happening. Where's my button? It's been a while. And sort. There's a button for sorting now. Did you guys notice that?
Yeah.
There's a sort button?
Yeah, there's a sort button. Okay. And by the way, those of you who are not used to Roll20, this is like all of this artwork you see. I've like drawn most of it. This is part of my hospital map thing that I created. All right. Diego, you are surprised.
So like I missed my first turn.
You do. The person who is not surprised is Fiji, so he doesn't miss his first turn.
Yeah, so Diego just like, but like just long enough, like he's just like, what? And is just now aware, but then this guy on him.
This guy like takes a dagger, puts it like right up to was just to like, give me all that you've got on you, or I'll gut you like a pig, and they won't find you till they need to put you in the morgue. And just for emphasis, he goes ahead and gives you one good stab.
All right, well, what's
20.
20?
Yeah, he does 2 piercing. It's just it's a dagger.
I think nah, Diego, since his turn passed, he's no longer surprised, but he's still. But like when he comes in, Diego like holds up his like gauntlet, and like there's like a flash of light, and like a little like hard light disc appears as like a shield, and he knocks the. We
Does
don't have
that
time
work
for
if
this.
you're surprised? A reaction. Okay.
Well, I'm no longer surprised after my turn passes.
Oh,
I'm
true.
surprised
You're right.
So I can't take my turn, but I'm now no longer surprised, so I can take reactions. So I got one benefit from rolling that high on my.
Oh, good, just barely.
Yeah, so you guys see like for like this sort of like energy shield pops up out of his gauntlet, and he holds it up, and he's like, "We do not have time for this."
All right, the guy is surprised, so you don't take any damage. There you go. However, like, Dolly's still surprised, Lucy's still surprised, but Fiji, you saw him coming, you're not surprised.
No, fortunately for him, I am not.
Oh no. He's gonna get his ass kicked.
Yeah, he's in the hospital too, what are the odds?
Oh yeah.
Well, best place to get your ass kicked.
Oh my god, he looks kind of like the guy that you hit with the mace.
Wait, is it the same motherfucker?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'd have to check last episode.
Just to remember what's. Well, we left all of those guys unconscious, so they were supposed to be taken to the hospital or either the hospital or the jail, depending on what the town guard would have done with them.
We also like made them all hold hands.
But also, I don't think those guys would attack us. I think they would know better. So it's probably just.
Then again, it is
guy.
dark, and this guy looks like he's missing an eye and is human.
Alright, here we go with the spear.
Alright, so you mean business.
16.
Alright, 16, that hits. You do 8 piercing damage.
Alright, I use it to kind of leapfrog over my friends to kick this guy in the face while I use Flurry of Blows.
You get 2 attacks with your regular attack before you need to flurry of blows. Remember?
Oh, alright. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I get 2 attacks now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you reach over and you're like, hey, da! Oh! And you swack him again even harder, and he goes, oh! And he doubles over again, and just, ah!
Is he still up?
Yes.
Flurry of Blows.
Oh,
God.
no. So you're using your fists on him now?
Yeah.
Oh boy. So he's like, you guys are in a hurry. That actually hits.
Alright.
So
non-lethal, right?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm going for non-lethal. I'm trying to just knock this guy out because we don't have
He's still
time.
up.
Well,
but he features over here like, fucking A!
Well, I'm gonna disengage from him and return to my spot. So that's it for me.
He was getting his ass kicked. Okay, so his health is like really low right now. He looks like shit. He's bleeding. He's like, I say, give me all your money. And
no thanks,
Diego,
dude.
it's your turn now. And he's like, he looks like he's ready to like almost drop.
Does this guy is he showing any sign that he's like he's still just got like the knife just as aggressively pointed at us?
Yes, he still thinks he doesn't seem too smart. He looks like he thinks he could still get it in his favor.
Yeah, kind of rolls his eyes. He doesn't want to pull out a gun on this guy, so he's gonna reach into like his thing and pull out like a tool, a light hammer, and he's gonna bop this guy in the head.
All right, so improvised weapon.
No, it is an actual weapon. It's just
okay.
my explanation for why he has it is that for him it's a tool, but it is
Okay.
considered a weapon. It is
That
11 to
just
hit.
barely hits him. That's literally
that-
his armor ranking. Okay, so hold on.
Hey, build with just sort of bops him in the head. Is he still up?
Alright, and well, this was a short one. You just ow! He collapses onto the floor. Well, looks like
This
they're
is
gonna
not
have another
lethal,
mess to
right?
clean up.
Yeah, I'm going for not. Can I? These guys, and can I take a moment to like see if I can stabilize, or does he look stable? Can I tell?
Well, he's knocked the fuck out. You hit him in the head with a blunt object, so you probably have to stabilize him. That or call a nurse or something to do it.
The nurses are busy. I think he'd be.
He's like, damn it, how am I gonna be so polite right now?
He's, these senoritas they are busy. Yeah, medicine check to see if I can stabilize this guy. 3.
Alright, so.
Anyone got spared or not?
Yeah, no, he's not looking too good. But technically the fight is over. It more or less it's just like you guys like running from the hospital now. You're like, dang it, this guy. If anybody wants to take a chance to try to do a medical roll to try to stabilize him, you can.
Yeah, Diego just sort of turns him on his side like you do with a drunk person, so they don't choke on their vomit. And he's like, he's all, good enough. Let's go. And he's already hurrying
Diego's
down.
looking at.
Yeah.
I'll try.
You can tell that this old Diego did
Yeah,
very little.
You said I got something to try. Bye.
Yeah, he did what he thought. Like, he's a smart guy, but he doesn't know a lot about medicine specifically.
No, I don't either.
I
He's
just
fine.
shake my head like, oh shit, he did. We gotta go.
Yeah, you're just all like, man, he's already dead. What you guys talking about? You like try to tilt his head up and feed you on the way out. You like spread his legs. Maybe he can air out, and you just leave him on the floor bleeding.
I just like bend his knees a little, make it look like he's like kind of relaxed and man.
You put him in the Jeff Goldblum pose.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just have
God.
him like posing so that it doesn't like, so that it's like not as scary.
Dolly coming
not
back
as
like, what
scary.
the hell?
Dolly, you just see that this guy.
If I can spare the dying, he won't wake up, right?
No,
Right.
he'll be. Yeah, everybody else is like try something, roll him over, move leg. You spare dying, actually do the job, run down the stairs.
I posed him sexy.
Yeah, now he's sexily spared.
Someone.
That was a good one.
So you guys like run outside.
That should
of
be
the
on a
house.
shirt, y'all. Sexily spared.
Sexily spared.
I will love it if that becomes a shirt, y'all.
I might make the shirt now. Aha. Okay, so you guys like run down the hospital stairs. Nothing else like happens other than like some people like on the stairwell. Some people like arguing about like medical bill expenses. Like some people are like, maybe we should sneak out with the power's out, but maybe they won't notice. So we don't have to pay our bill. And like you guys run outside and you head to the back alleyway.
I think on the way there, I would swing by the cart to pick up Chester because he's kind of my assistant with like fixing things.
All right. He's like, out of the way. I'm a guest at the hospital.
You know what? How loudly can I shout that we may have muggers in the building?
Pretty loud.
Hey, we got muggers in the building.
All right, so you yelled at. I'm just gonna say roll persuasion and keep running, and then I'll let you know if people believe you or not.
Okay.
Because the power is out. Okay.
The
over
power's
here,
out,
you
yeah.
do see that there is an electrical box connected at the back of the building over here.
14 for my persuasion as I'm running up the building.
All right. You don't know what the results are, but you all run out and you follow Diego. The back alleyway is all dirty. Diego, you see that there is this setup over here.
All right, I'm gonna have Chester help me as will I investigate this first, or what do I do?
That's a good idea. Investigating it. You go up, you see that this is like a
Yeah.
really big one, and you know for a
need
fact
help?
this is an electrical box.
Yeah, I mean, I got Chester to help me. If anyone else,
Oh,
if I
here
get
you
the
go,
help
guys.
action,
Sorry, audience.
but yeah,
Yeah.
With help from, I'm gonna say Lucy May's actually helping. You probably, because I rolled real bad on that one. So
Remember, you also
Only
have
a-
2 choices for advantage today by yourself.
yeah,
All right,
yeah, I'm saving
13.
those for moments where I absolutely can't get it. Otherwise, so a 13 on investigation.
All right, taking a look at it, you realize something.
Mm-hmm.
This whole setup, it was tampered with. You can see that just with that 13 investigation. This didn't blow a fuse, nothing blew. It looks like someone literally took an axe to this.
Oh dear.
Somebody intentionally shut the power off at the hospital.
Is this something? Am I able to fix it from here, or does it look like
You
I need
can
to go somewhere else?
You can attempt to try to connect
Wait.
it up.
I want to do something too.
Hmm.
Looking at the axe handle and everything, I
Well,
pick
there's
up
no
Goldie.
axe there, but you do see that
Yeah.
there's. Oh yeah.
Markings. I guess around here, I'm gonna look at Goldie and be like, "Do you smell anything suspicious?"
Alright, she starts sniffing around the area. Alright, well, you're having her do that. Diego, you're gonna try to fix it.
Yeah. So first, he's going to
It's gonna be a really
real
high
quick
roll, but.
zap himself with his guidance.
And are you gonna choose to take advantage for yourself on this?
Can I just have Chester help me to get advantage on this, or is this too complex for Chester to help with?
Chester can totally help out with it since this is an electrical tool thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
have
yeah.
Chester help. So I'm save that for later. So, and would this be Tinker's tools?
Yes.
BG's gonna keep watch just in case the person who did this is still hanging around.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception. If you want to, Lucy May, you can too.
For my tools, do I roll this with intelligence or with dexterity?
Alright, intelligence.
All right. So with
Because this is
Chester
like
helping
you
me-
figuring this out.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. Oh man, you're so lucky. Okay,
I'm gonna
looking at
hold
it.
on. Let me check my D4 on that just to see how high I can get this number.
Okay. 28.
28.
Alright, so Diego, you look at it and you're like, wait a minute, if I disconnect this wire and I pull this apart here, I can use this and I can kind of solder this together to just finicky with it, like just do what I can while they figure something out at the hospital. And Diego, you're gonna be here for a few moments and you start like tampering with this. Okay, Fiji, perception. You're looking around and you're seeing that Goldie is like sniffing, and you like look off into like a little bit of a direction and you see Goldie is like sniffing in that same direction. She looks up and she starts making that like sounds like she's like screeching over in a direction. And Fiji, you notice that there's a shadow that disappears around the corner right at that moment as she starts screeching.
I tear after it.
Oh, fast as fuck, boy! Like running. Alright, so do you say anything as you start booking it, even though like Goldie is like screeching? She's setting off the alarm, screeching.
I just say like, guys, I see somebody, and then bolt.
What?
Down
Wait,
the
what?
other way.
Yeah, Diego's staying here until this is fixed. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but that's
It's
his
going to
focus.
take. I'm gonna say once Fiji moves his entire like speed down this alleyway is when you're done. Once they roll their whole once they roll their whole movement speed.
I'll stick around with you just in case.
In fact, just to make this easier, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
All right.
So everybody's like, I'll do this. Like, nope, we're doing initiative just in case.
I'll follow Fiji since I asked Goldie to help.
Okay.
Got it right.
So are you going
Dang.
to it's okay. You're reacting, but remember Fiji quick as fuck. So
Yeah.
that makes more than enough sense. Alright, so Fiji, go ahead and move as far as you can down there. But make sure you at least try to have Dolly in your sights.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, Goldie's actually like climbing up on your back and like holding on to like your shirt, like like she's riding you like a horse. Like get him, get him, get him.
Yeah. Yeah. Move 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's like all I can move so far.
All right, Diego, Fiji, Lucy May. Are you going to be running after them too?
I said I was gonna stick with Diego because I ain't gonna leave somebody behind.
Yeah.
You said there's somebody lurking. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure
well-
he ain't unattended.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Have I got it with?
Yes, you've got it fixed now. All right, so
I think-
Lucy May, you. Yeah.
All right,
Once
so
I know.
Are we taking like turns, or are we
Yes.
just? All right, yeah, I think once it's up and the lights come on in the hospital.
You know, you hear like the lights stuff go on. You see from some of the windows, and even like a little lantern, like right up here in your window, just go on that lights up the alleyway.
And I think
Realize
he-
why it was
he
so
speaks.
dark. It's cloudy out.
Then I see that like Fiji's running towards something, and I'm gonna chase after him. And
Right.
Chester's gonna come with after that turn, and Chester's a little bit faster than me.
Once I see you book it, I'm starting to move too.
All right.
Chester's.
So Dolly, you can move now too. Then.
I move slower than y'all anyway because my speed is.
It's okay. You've got them thicker legs. All right, Fiji. You saw somebody like quickly like whip up around here. You know they went somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna keep on him.
All right. So you like running up around.
Yeah, I think that this will take all my movement up to here.
All right, and you are noticing that it looks like somebody just recently like went through this area. Like as you're going around, since you rolled relatively high on your perception, you could hear like a door like slam shut. So it looks like you're actually in an active chase right now.
Yeah.
All right, so Fiji, you're running. Do you call anything out to your group because of how far you went?
Yeah, I do. I call out like, I think he went around here, guys.
All right, so everybody else, go ahead and take your moves to get right up to where like Fiji is.
Yeah. So like, what's Goldie doing? Actually, I know she's riding me.
Yeah, she's like screeching, like and stuff. Like she's like a little battle otter right now. She's using you like a horse.
Are we dashing or are we just
You guys
taking
can
our
dash.
movement?
You
Alright,
can dash
so
if you
I'm
wanted
gonna-
to, like per turn. So if that's the case,
Yeah.
you can dash right up to Fiji.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
doing. I'm trying to dash. My
Like,
ass is
it's
slow.
okay, guys, slow down.
And I think
Look, I
Uh,
carry a hammer.
Chester will
And
be
my
a
other
little bit
hammers.
ahead.
What'd you say, Diego?
I just said Chester would be a little bit ahead, just because Chester's faster than Diego.
If I don't see anything, I'm gonna dash to the nearest direction.
Alright, but you did hear like a doorway or something over here.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
It's like there's an end of like an alleyway right here that's got a bunch of boxes. It would be very difficult for anybody to like climb these. In fact, some of them are so high, it's almost like you would have to run up a wall to go through it.
I'm trying to see if Goldie will give me any hints on like which door.
Alright, these are all windows right here, but if you move,
Okay.
you might be able to see a little more.
Alright, I'm gonna dash. So that's gonna be another 45 feet for me.
Oh, well, right up here is like a dead end.
Alright, so I'm just gonna like go up to like where this junction is.
Okay.
Come on.
Is it
All right.
acting weird? You do see a
Oh
door.
no, my mouse is weird.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, wow, I see a door.
Looks like
Oh,
this
I
is
can
an
make
old
it to this
building.
door. I knock.
Well, nobody answers. But you still have movement.
Is it unlocked? No, it's locked.
It's definitely locked. Looks like somebody had padlocked it when they went in.
Yeah, like I think it's a dead end back here, but I think I see where you ran. And that's it for me.
Alright, so all of you are going to be, like, heading up to the door then? I will allow all
Yeah.
of you to head up to the door to make it easier.
All right.
Okay.
So we get to there's a locked door here.
Yep, it's locked.
Is this where the person who did this is?
Goldie's like standing up on her hind legs on like Fiji's shoulders and just
He's
she's scratching
putting away
at it.
his tinker's tool. He's like, put it on me. Have you all know I am a trained locksmith, and I'm gonna have Chester help me again, and I'm gonna use my thieves' tools, which.
Okay.
See how I do. With Chester's help, a 22.
Alright, the door immediately just click. You open it up. This is an old abandoned building. It's got like junk and stuff everywhere, but you do see that there's an open area. You guys took essentially an entire turn almost to like unlock it because it takes a moment to use lockpicks.
Yeah, it's full action to.
All right, so you can start up again. Let's see, Diego just went. So Fiji, if you want to run in with
Alright.
Goldie, the old sniffer.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in with Goldie, and I'm basically like looking to her to see how she's reacting for the direction that I'm like running in.
She like sniffs up the air and hops down and smells the floor. And she does something you've never actually seen her do before, and she does almost like, you know, like little prairie dogs, how they do the ow like sound. She does that little ow like sound like real quick, and then she starts like heading towards the stairs.
Alright, I follow her, heading towards the stairs too. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 30 feet.
You just moved, so that'd be, since you moved 5, so that's 35 altogether if you move there.
Yeah.
And you got that
So I
extra
got-
speed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move up here and
Yeah, she climbs back up on your back and she's like letting out like squeal sounds. And you do see
I'm
the-
just gonna actually like can I like kind of use the stairs to kind of hide?
Well, technically, if you want to use like a hiding action.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my action to like kind of hide while I'm
roll
on the
stealth.
stairs. Okay. $14.
Alright. You're pretty well hidden. Wherever the little hidey thing is. If you want to like select like whichever one's like the hiding tool for you, go right ahead for whatever symbol you'd like. Lucy May, it is. Oh no, actually, yeah, Lucy May, it's your turn.
Okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be up to here, and then that's gonna have to be my movement, because...
Alright, but you know that Fiji just went up the stairs.
Yeah. My movement's only 25, so I can only move so much.
It's okay. Alright, Dolly, your turn, and then Diego, if you guys just want to do your movement. Also, remember, you can technically dash, Lucy May. Dashing is double your speed, since right now you're just running after Fiji.
Oh, well, shit, let me dash then.
So you can move 30 more feet, right? Oh, sorry, 25 more feet, right?
25, yeah. So I'm actually at the stairs, so...
Alright.
I'm at the stairs, but yeah.
Alright, now, Dolly, you can go ahead and move. You can dash, as well as Diego can dash on his turn if you guys want to run in. You've locked-picked this old abandoned building's door.
Make sure I don't lose track of Chester, because I can't see him if I...
Yeah.
Alright, so... I'm rushing up here with... Chester kind of... clunking his way up the...
Like, yeah, like Fiji's over here, like, I'm stealth boy. Chester's over here, like, clonk, 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 up the stairwell.
Yeah.
It's like, well, that doesn't help too much. But, like, you guys, like, get up to the point, and Fiji, you're right there. And you realize in the hallway, there's alcohol, like, bottles, like, spread everywhere. And it looks like there was bottles and stuff dumped and broken in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
From what you can tell. You can go ahead and move and everything on your turn if you'd like.
Alright, is this gonna make this difficult terrain, or?
Technically no. The floor is just wet, but not slippery.
Alright. I'm gonna approach. Okay, so it's one of these doors. I'll see which one Goldie points me to, but...
Alright, Goldie's smelling around, but it looks like the smell of the alcohol may actually be interrupting her nostrils. Because it smells strongly of booze. So you may have to actually do some investigating.
Alright, investigate or perception?
I'm gonna say investigation.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate. 3.
You see alcohol on the floor. That's it.
Guys, there's booze up here!
Let those not narrow things down.
Alright, Lucy May. It's your turn. Oh, unless VG's still moving.
No. I'm gonna, like, kind of stick right here because I feel like this is the right place.
I'm trying to see. I don't know if I want to dash again. Hold on.
You want to be where you can at least assist if you're close or not. If you want to dash, you can. After all, like, nothing's been spotted yet. It's perfectly fine. Alright, so you went up to a door.
Oh, I didn't mean to go. I thought I was. I don't know what's up here. So by the time I've been to the corner, I don't know if it's at a door.
Like, you walk right up, like you're near a doorway. Like, you see Fiji, like, crouched down, trying to be stealthy. With a little otter trying to smell the floor and also kneeling down to try to see if she can taste whatever the stinky stuff is on the floor.
Nope.
She looks angry and disappointed, but she's just still looking around. Dolly, your turn.
Okay.
If you want, you can dash up the stairs to get close to the group.
Same. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6. Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, what about you, Diego?
Alright, let's see how high up I get. 20. Alright, I can get over to this door here. Can I investigate this door to see if it's the one we need to get into?
Alright, and you just did your normal movement?
Yeah, that was 30 feet to get where I am.
Oh, nice. If you want, you can investigate it.
Alright. Oops, I wouldn't have advantage anymore. No one's helping.
Natural 20 on the first roll, though.
Oh, natural 20, though. Again.
Diego, you see that there is wet footprints, like someone just recently ran into this door.
This first one?
Yep.
Is it open?
You can check it.
Oh shit, the one I'm at? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. The thing is, as your party member, he can sidestep through you.
Yeah, and he appears to be locked. Was that my action to investigate, or can I attempt to pick this lock too?
Let's see. You just did a movement and just checked it out with your eyesight. I can say you go ahead and try to lockpick this one.
Alright, no longer at advantage. I'm gonna attempt to...
I'm about to say you need help, because I'm just sitting here.
You have to dash to get where you are, right?
Yeah, she can't take any more.
Oh,
okay. If we're sticking to, like... Let's see, this is a 14 on my Thieves' Tools.
Okay. It unlocks. It's an old, lock. You unlock it very quickly.
It sort of throws it open, and he's like, if I were you, I would come out of there before this gets worse. I'm gonna...
Okay, so it's Fiji's turn.
Well, before my turn's over, I'm gonna have... Well, this looks a little crap. I'm gonna get Chester up here, just if only so he can help protect us if something goes wrong.
Okay. Alright, look into the room. There's trash in there. There's an old bed. There's cobwebs everywhere. And Fiji, it is your turn.
Alright.
So, whatever you want to do.
1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna enter the room.
Alright. Doesn't look like anybody's in there. There is a door, though, at the very end.
Is it? I walk up to the door to open it. Is it locked?
It does not appear this one's locked. The moment you open the door, Fiji, all of you just hear a big... Well, you see a person standing there, but you hear just a... He was holding an action for you to open the door.
Alright.
So this person is armed.
Oof.
Shit, has it been...
You used everything on your... They got a natural 20.
No, I was gonna... It's a reaction, but the problem... Has it been a short rest?
I do have something.
Okay, has it been a short rest?
Yeah.
Not
Would our
waiting
time in the
here.
hospital have counted as a...
It
Would our time
would've-
in the hospital have counted as a short rest?
Yeah. It would have counted as a short rest.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Fiji got
Bullets
some.
count as missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh god, how fucking scared would that guy be? Okay, how much does it add to it?
Alright. Damage I take is reduced by 1d10, Dex mod, and Monk level.
Okay, so all of that will equal...
Alright, so it's gonna be my +5, +5. So that's gonna be a +10 to this roll.
Alright, and go ahead and roll.
Aww.
11.
10.
I reduced
11.
it to 11.
Okay. Oh my god, that's exactly the amount of damage you would have taken. So, reaching out, you guys hear like a gunshot. All of you kind of flinch. Lucy May, you're getting ready to like do something like a reaction to beat somebody's ass.
Yeah.
And Fiji, you
I'd like
reach
to-
up. Like, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I was gonna use a key point to give it back.
Ooh. You guys see him reach up and literally his hand moves faster than what you guys can comprehend. And Fiji literally snatches a bullet out of the air before it can get to his face. And my guess is, Fiji, how do you return the bullet back?
It's like I kind of like whip it out from the front of my face and immediately just like use the momentum to just send it like redirect it back at him.
Like you just sort of spin in place and whip it back at him?
Yeah.
I would have thought you would do like,
Damn.
like, you know, you toss a coin like heads or tails. You would have been like, okay.
So you guys just
They're
see
trying to keep
Fiji
the momentum going.
just to grab, and then toss. And let's see, how would that work for the damage? Make a ranged attack. To the weapon
With like a dirt?
It says you make an
technically,
attack
yeah.
with proficiency. So
Proficiency.
whatever this weapon deals, you deal that same amount of damage, but you just kind of make a ranged attack on your own.
All right, I will roll for the damage. You just gotta see if it hits.
Alright. 27.
All right,
Oh,
you
just use
toss
a
it
dart?
back, and this fellow right here, you guys see the bullet. Like, where do you throw the bullet on him, actually?
I send it back the same direction, so...
Oh, shit. He's about your height. You send it back to his face? So this guy immediately, like, did you guys just, like, hear, like, it almost like the sound barrier gets broken. This guy steps back, gets shot in the face, falls over the edge of this railing that goes 40 feet down, and then just lands with just the biggest wet sound. You guys literally just hear a, like...
Oh.
Fiji, looking down, you killed this guy straight up.
He didn't have a lot of health.
Whoops.
She looks down. She's like,
The fall also helped kill him, so don't worry.
Probably should have asked why he did that.
He didn't ask why he was gonna shoot me, though.
You know, the kids laying facts out. He
Diego's
ain't
gonna
wrong.
like make sure I don't lose track of Chester. Diego's gonna rush down there and try to check this guy out, see if he can investigate the body. I guess try to figure out who the fuck this is and why he does. Does this guy have like an axe on him that matches like the
Go ahead and
damage done
investigate
to?
his body.
All right.
You know,
I'll
hold
help.
on. How'd you get down there? Oh, there's a
There's
ladder.
literally a ladder. He could have used a ladder if he didn't get shot back in the face.
I can't
That
believe
was
you fucking
impressive,
caught
though,
a bullet.
Fiji.
You know what?
With Fiji helping my investigation, that is a 28.
All right, so all of you like head down the ladder then.
Yeah, I head down and
All right, so all of you are like right over here then.
I just want to make sure this is like the guy that we were actually who actually like damaged the thing, and not just a random guy, a random person we chased into a corner who panicked and shot at us. And
All right, investigation wise, you got a 28. For one, you also get to roll a found treasures button.
all right, let me hit that real quick.
A coin
The
purse
coin
with 5
purse.
silver.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you know? All right, so he's on the ground. You find a coin purse with 5 silver that you can pocket. He does indeed have an axe on them. It looks like a hatchet of some sort. Just a small one, relatively cheap.
And having repaired and investigated that thing pretty thoroughly, does it look like it's the same? Does it have like
Definitely.
electric marks on it or anything?
It does. It looks like it's been singed recently, and it's even got a handle with what looks like this rubbery material. So it looks like this was intentionally used to where this guy won't get electrocuted. He does have a bullet literally right between his eyes. But this Tabaxi fellow looks a little shady, and while investigating him as well, you do find a crumpled up, dirty note that has alcohol stains and other stuff on it.
What does the note say?
Take care of it. With a signature at the bottom that just says T.
Just the letter T?
Y'all, I hate to say this. We're gonna have to get the guard.
Yeah.
I say I hate because, Fiji, you literally scared the ever-living dwarfish hell out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I try something to you?
Yeah, what are you gonna try?
Give me a second. I want to see something. Or smell something. She's gonna turn back into her wolf form. I know I'll smell blood, but can I smell what I had before with those murders?
Sulfur.
Sulfur, oil. I believe it was sulfur. Wasn't it sulfur, oil, and I forgot what else it was.
I think it was coal.
Smell of sulfur and lamp oil.
Mm-hmm.
I got notes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll perception when you turn into your wolf form, Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Goldie is down there, and she smells him, and she does that sound to where she's like, "Yeah, this was the dude."
13.
All right, and whatever you add as a wolf.
I'm not sure. What do I add for wolf?
Let's see. You have your wolf form and everything, so. And you have the character sheet, don't you? All right, so wolf. Let me see. Perception, it'd be +3 for your perception, and yours is, oh, it's the same exact as yours. So 13, you smell something somewhat familiar, but it doesn't smell like the same person. This guy smells more or less like the streets and bar alleyways.
He smells like the street.
It kind of. He smells like this back alleyway.
This bitch is for the streets.
So literally, it looks like this guy was just some type of hired gun. Just a random person.
Turns back, like nothing really of note.
I think Diego's going to be spending a lot of this time looking at this note and trying to memorize the handwriting, because he's fairly certain he's going to have to give this to the police later. But he wants, like, if he wants to be ready, like, if he manages to see handwriting in the future that matches this, he's hoping to.
Oh, if it's handwriting, then like Fiji can help you out with that.
Because you got calligraphy tools.
Yeah, I think you might look over and just see Diego just sort of like staring really intently at this piece of paper.
I like need smelt, buddy?
Un momento. I'm attempting to memorize this handwriting in case I see it in the future.
I mean, I have calligrapher's tools, dude. I can help.
He's sort of like, you see his eyes like, yes, of course, to this sort of thing. You would be the expert in this.
Well, let me borrow your eyes real quick, just to give me a little boost, and I'll straight up like copy the note.
Okay.
And is like
write it in a forgery, more or less.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll for your calligraphy tools, and let's see how you do to try to copy it.
All right, I'll help him by sort of critiquing him as he goes. He's like, no, that is the curve is not as intense as that. Yes, see.
All right, I got 19.
Nice. All right. So you copy it down. It almost looks exact. And like this guy, he looks like he just got straight up shot in the head, but you could tell with how he landed head first on the ground. This guy basically took a critical hit when he landed on the ground, so it straight up killed him. But yeah, like Fiji, that was that was impressive.
Well, we should report these to the authorities.
Yeah, we should. I mean, I'll stay with the body if you guys want to get authorities.
That may be best. It is. I had considered bringing it with us, but perhaps it would be in best interest not to be carrying dead bodies around.
Yeah, I mean, I feel kind of bad. I mean, I didn't intend to kill him, but sometimes that's how that's how the dice rolls for you, I guess.
Fourth wall break, unintentional. But yeah, you guys, you're heading back to the hospital then?
I think I'm looking. I think before I go to the hospital, because Fiji's sort of like watching the body, I think I'm gonna go look for like a town guard.
I'm gonna stay with you, Fiji, just in case we have anybody trying to roll up.
All right. So you guys like run on the street and see if you can find any authorities or anything.
Yeah, I'm also gonna cast guidance on myself as I go. Just zap myself in the forehead because I feel like I might have to explain this to somebody, and I feel like be good to be a little juiced up for that.
All right. So you guys are like run out. You like climb the ladder. You have to go back through because this alleyway is like closed off. So you have to go back up the ladder. You go up front, and you notice that the authorities and stuff are just now arriving. Looks like they have like a repairman and everything like coming in, just to like go and fix it. And somebody notices like it's jimmied up. And when you guys like head over there, I think it's Dolly and you, Diego.
Yeah. I think me and Dolly are. I'll go ahead and just. I'm not sure if I need to necessarily move.
Here, I'll snatch you guys up.
Oops. I was moving myself already. But yeah.
All right, you guys get over here. There's already like an officer over there. And you guys just let him know like the situation.
Yeah, I just inform him about like we arrived here and we found that somebody had damages with an axe, and then we saw a figure running in this direction. We chased after him. He fired upon us, and I mean, to be honest, I do not know exactly what happened, but somehow he got shot by his own gun.
Okay, roll persuasion.
All right. There it goes. Do you say anything, Dolly?
Did she go AFK?
I don't know.
Yes.
I was just wondering if you.
Do you say anything as well? Because the two of you are talking to an officer. Do you add any information?
I think they got it covered. She's just kind of worried.
All right.
If you want, you can use your advantage. You got 2 rolls of advantage. You can
I
use
might
one
as
of
well
them
use
now.
my advantage on this. This feels like something that, like, I really don't want them to think that we murdered a guy.
All right.
Advantage 24.
All right. The officer goes and investigates. I'm going to say after about 15 minutes, they find the body. They thank you for your time, and they start taking statements from all of you.
And
You guys are free to actually head back into the hospital. They said they'll contact you later. In fact, when you give your names, 2 officers exchange a look with each other, roll their eyes, and then they go, "Fine, we'll let the detective know that you were involved, okay?" Apparently, he had mentioned you at some point.
And I provide them with the note that I found in the guy's pocket, since we have a duplicate, and point out the electricity scorch marks on the axe and the fact that it's clearly designed for the purpose of destroying electronic devices.
Right, they thank you for
He maybe
that.
spends a little too long explaining how rubber works. You see, certain materials conduct electricity, others, and they're just, I imagine, so annoyed with this guy.
All right, after a little bit, they more or less just stop you from talking, and you guys are escorted back over to the hospital wing, of which I'm going to turn the lights back on. It's nice, and it's bright in there, and all of you are coming back up the stairs. This guy is gone. You guys head back up. You can even take the elevator if you want.
Yeah. Was Amy there at the still at the reception desk, or did she sort of?
No, she was gone. Stuff? She was helping with other things. They need her probably to run medicines to different people.
All hands on deck kind of situation.
Yes. So, in fact, since we're just now finishing this up, let's all take a 15-minute break so we can converse back when you come back in. If you guys want, you can drop yourselves off at the room.
Yeah.
I'll move you right here.
Back. Yeah, no. I think I would have, once again, left Chester in the cart.
All right. Well, peeps and creeps, be back in 15 minutes. We're going to take a quick break.
Yep.
All right.
See you in 15.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jump.
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jump, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck. you be my lover? Won't you be my lover? Yeah.
Drop her, drop her, drop her! No, no, fam!
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina! Let's regain it! Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil! Come on, fam, let's get him off motor, you barely.
I didn't think
Oh, it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Poor boy!
Help! You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with...
I am trying to save your fucking ass right now, you...
I'm coming, Luxu!
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking...
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Oh.
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, go again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did you
Why did I do that? Why did
run
I
the Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! Now he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Bam bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Fam. Oh, shit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
bitch.
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clocks for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you big
animated,
baby
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh
take some
shit,
hits.
I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
Please.
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind
him.
And the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
you-
a hit.
I
you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm trying to go heal someone.
You know something? Sir? Sir.
No,
Oh, is this you? Oh, I better not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look, I am
Somebody
trying-
work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
I-
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like
is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicolas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi. How you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Diné tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to becoming a full-fledged town. Other than a group of builders that left the moment the saloon was built, a handful of wild animals, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months, the town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception.
Hey, peeps and creeps. Sorry about that wait. We're back. Just had to make sure we had everything all in order. I hope you guys got to watch that other animation again with the intro with the characters. I'm still happy with how that turned out. I'm going to actually try to get the first actual episode of Gears and Guns on YouTube. The edited down one, so you guys can instead of watching all of our streams, of course you can watch like this one and our current ones as they happen, so you can be like, hey, well actually this happened during the stream, kind of a thing. But I want to make like little bite-sized episodes so people can follow the story along with the stuff that's relevant and the funniest moments. So I might start actually putting out episodes for D&D.
That'd be good.
Yeah. So, anyways, you guys come back into the hospital. You just got questioned by the cops. You're coming in, and you do see the doors open. August is getting talked to and inspected by a gnomish woman. She's wearing a doctor's uniform, and the nurse is in there as well. The young lady is not in here anymore. But August is back on the machine, and he's being checked over. Okay, looks like everything is in order.
I think head into August's room to check on him.
Must be the guests.
Is everything working correctly? I was just outside attending to the fuse box.
That's what Nurse Alien was talking about, actually. Thank you for that. Okay, August is doing better, actually. Regardless of the little incident, Nurse Alien reacted quickly enough to we don't have to worry about any unnecessary extra steps to take due to the oxygen. And she, hops down from this little stand and, stands on the chair for a moment and is like, now, just so you can hear me good and clear there, Mr. Hughes. We'll need you in here for another couple of days, but other than that, it looks like your health's on track. Don't worry too much about what happened with the electricity. We're going to have a couple of tanks in here as a just in case. Good job on that, Alien. I'll let you tend to your guests over here, August, but after a little bit, I demand that you at least get some rest. Literally, the doctor's orders. Good job on that, son. And she, gives you, a pat, on the hand as she, walks out, for you, actually, turning the electricity on.
It was my pleasure.
You're like, oh yeah, I'm a hero, lady. What's up?
Yeah, he's definitely trying to figure out who's who he can who's most impressed by this.
She seems impressed, but she also looks incredibly busy. So she's going off and looking at other charts and stuff. All right.
Perhaps I should give the senoritas a little extra time today, considering everything they must take care of in this moment.
Alien's adjusting his still glowing stethoscope. Lady's got,
Yeah, I mean, who could blame me?
A lot of attractive ladies in the hospital. Then again, being an employee here, there's something called sexual harassment I've got to worry about.
Well, this is true.
Well, I'll leave your friends to it. Good job getting that electricity back on. I don't know what happened, but there was a lot of cops running through here. Just make sure you keep an eye on your friend here. He's a troublemaker sneaking those cookies. He just kind of
Senor Hughes, how naughty of you.
Nurse rolls his eyes. He knows you guys had something to do with it. When he heads off on his way to talk to the nurses station. So Lucy May and Dolly, are you guys going into the room too?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
It just looked like there's also a lot of people in there too. So.
Oh yeah. I'll move you in here. And whoop. Some privacy. August, there was so much commotion.
I caught a bullet.
Is that what happened?
Is that what you did?
Well, there's still like a singe mark on his hand. If you look very carefully, you can still see a little bit of gunpowder on Fiji's hand.
Yeah, look.
Hey, August, like ears perk up. That sounds impossible. Catching a bullet? That sounds like something
I
out
didn't
of
think
one
it
of the
was
novels.
possible either.
Mm-hmm.
But I did it. I'm like really jazzed about this for some reason though.
Sounds like something from Bilbo Swaggin's books.
Oh, like in your books.
Kinda. That's amazing.
Well, I hope I can be as cool as the people in the books.
Well, I mean, I suppose his friend Blue would occasionally is known to catch arrows a few times.
Oh, Blue. Yeah, she's a really nice character. She's a sweetheart. I share her affinity for cookies. If I knew what the color blue was, I'd probably like it too.
It is a cool color.
I could describe what blue is to you.
Blue. Cool color? You mean like the surface of a table?
Or like, think about calm, clear, flowing water. Oh wait, it's clear.
Technically, water is blue, but it is on such a small degree that only when gathered in large areas, such as a lake or ocean. Or
Sometimes it's green.
Well, you see, that is not the water that is green. It would be the life that was.
Guys, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got kind of lost
like
in that too.
He kind of like laughs a little. Okay. I'll say this: I've got a little bit of a sugar high going. That's why the doctor's not too happy about it. So does Roanna, but she's doing good too. She's doing.
That's cool.
She was a little scared, but she's fine. She was surprisingly more worried about me.
Aww.
He seems very sweet.
She's a very sweet kid. She asked if I could read the books to her, because she can't, and I can't. These are not for kids. If my sister actually knew the contents of them, she would not have gotten me this.
Well, you said there's some kind of libraries?
Libraries.
Is that what they're called? Look at Fiji and, and Diego.
You gives thumbs up on that.
Libraries. In this book, the bard, he's a halfling. He calls them book houses as a reference to another story of a goblin who was a goblin king. It's fascinating, honestly.
Maybe they have children.
Huh?
Do they ever have children books?
Books. Libraries have tons of books, whether they're fiction, non-fiction, medical.
See. The libraries will cater to a variety of individuals. There is a city of this size is most likely, if any libraries here are most likely to have a variety of books. And you can see he's now kind of like thinking about everything that's in the library and kind of.
Looks like the dog's drooling.
All right, we got to
You
clean
should
that up.
wipe your lip.
He's like, well, how it touches his lip, realizes it actually is wet, and looks at, sort of like waves his hands to see if he's like, can he see real suddenly?
What? You went quiet.
No, it's very
Someone
astute
said you were
observation.
drooling, so I told you to wipe your lip.
Oh.
Well, if I gain sight out of nowhere, I'll probably panic. Because, I'm not used to
that. An unfamiliar sensation.
I know I don't technically see anything. I know I've seen differences in my view once or twice. But according to the doctors, it was just because of too much light. I'm completely blind, but apparently it's rare to be 100% blind.
I confess this is a matter I've never investigated thoroughly, but it does stand to reason. I mean, even if they are not fully functional, you'd still have eyes in your head.
It doesn't help that I've not only blind, literally with them, but developed, they call them cataracts. I don't know what it means, it just means I'm just extra blind, I guess. But I'm gonna have to rest soon. I don't really want to stop talking. But you heard the doctor. We call her the warden. She's actually a bit of a hot ass.
That she is.
Oh.
Did he say that like a pervert?
I'm saying it as a man who appreciates things of beauty.
I don't know what an ass looks like, but if it's a beautiful thing, good on you.
Is an ass beautiful?
Yeah,
It
that's
can be.
It
can also be quite unpleasant.
Philosophical question.
Well, I do remember talks about swaying and such, but I just take it in interpretation. You know, reading wise, since I can't see. I just always imagine them just. He kind of does like this funky, like moving the bed, like like the sway thing. Is this what they do when they walk with a sway? He's just like wiggling in bed in a really weird, wormy manner. It's so weird reading it.
It is interesting. Well, if you're curious, have you read Bilbo's Wagons and in the case of the lake monster?
I've
There's a
read
rather
all of them.
In chapter 3, there's a rather in-depth description of a particular. I believe it captured, in many ways, the true beauty of the backside.
I remember that one. I will keep that in mind.
You see, Diego just has this faraway look in his eye.
Yeah, like he doesn't have a far look away in his eye because he's constantly that way. But yeah, more or less, his ears turn a little pink. Like he's capable of somewhat blushing because he knows exactly what you're talking about. But however, do be careful heading outside. I know you caught a bullet, but I heard somebody was attacked in the hospital too.
That was us as well.
Yeah, we had all the fun.
Well, there's some
Why
mugger
are you
of
going
some
around
kind.
attacking people?
They're going around attacking us.
To be fair, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Tell my sister that. She'll think you're criminals.
Yeah, well, it is simply a matter of I tend to attract unpleasant individuals hoping to make.
Is it because you watch asses?
No, I know that it is hard to. It does not mean much to you, but my horns appear to be made of gold.
I don't get the concept of gold. I just know it means money. So you're walking around with money on your head.
It's more or less, although it is fool's gold. It is simply a genetic anomaly.
Oh. Wouldn't people usually pay for something like that?
I have been given offers, but if removed from my body any part of me that appears to be gold reveals its true form as simple blackness. This is very difficult to explain to somebody who does not understand who does not cannot picture colors.
Well, the only concept I get when it comes to blackness is that's all I see in my sight, so it just turns into literally nothing.
Oh.
More or less.
That's not what I see. That's how blindness has been described. the black void and whatnot.
Mhm.
Well, I can see in a different way. I can hear, but that's technically sight. I can know how many legs a chair has if I'm close enough to it and I hear it move. Scared my sister with that a couple of times. Made her think that I could see. Because I could just hear how many clicks as it hits the floor. And glaze his head back. The coughing's subsiding slightly, which is nice.
You should get your rest. Is there anything you would like us to tell your sister as we return?
He folds his arms, thinking for a second. Tell her to hurry her ass up and come and get me out of here. Use different
Are
words.
you sure you want us to tell her that?
You know what? Just to get a rise out of her, tell her that I said those exact words. And he has like a shit-eating grin spread across his face.
Okay.
Okay, so we basically tell her to hurry her ass up and get you out of here. Got it.
Oh, and by the way, thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the cookies. Thank you for the book. Of which, Diego.
Let me see.
He like turns his head in your direction after you speak. It's like, chapter 1 of this is definitely worth just the price. He's already read chapter 1 when he was waiting for y'all.
He's like, yeah. I think Diego has like a moment of like, how did he read that with the lights out, and then immediately like slaps him. Like, no, I don't think any of you realize why he suddenly slaps himself in the forehead, but he's like, well, I will have to find a copy that I am capable of reading.
That or I can spoil it.
No. He's already walking out the door.
He's like, I'm out.
No. He's walking out, like, fingers in his ears, and he sees, like, the ladies behind it, and he just pulls them out, like, hola.
No, hola. Just like on a dot.
Yeah, just as soon
Why
as
does he sound horny again? He ran into a woman, didn't he? Did he run into ours?
Oh, yeah.
From what I've read, that's called public indecency. You might want to keep an eye on him, Mr. Fool's Gold.
Don't worry. We'll keep an eye on him. And you keep your head up. You'll be free, and you'll never have to look at this place ever again until you come back here.
Well, I'll try not to look at it, but it's so hard.
Yeah, I know. You see so much.
Everything all at once, all the time.
Sorry. I just like those jokes.
It's okay. I started it.
You're pretty funny, you know.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I could have been a bard in this life. Write stories about arses.
I feel like that's what a lot of bards do.
I'm reading a book essentially about that right now.
Cool. If we go to the library, we should probably check out some of those books.
Well, there's a couple I would like to read, but my sister worries about me reading certain ones since she already knows about the contents. So, yeah.
Well, I won't tell.
Well, I appreciate that then. It looks like I need more male friends in my life. My sister's a little bit uptight because society tells her to be.
She's under a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of pressure she kind of brought on herself.
Why say that?
Well, it's like she's very ambitious, and you know, it's like when you try to take a hike on a really difficult trail, and like you choose it, and halfway through you get tired, but you're halfway through, so you have to finish it.
Like the time we met in the park, and I almost passed out on the bench.
Yeah.
At least I made it.
You did.
You even got a guy. Mm-hmm.
Met you guys though. Well, anyways, go
Yeah,
take care
we'll
of your
let
friend
you
before
go.
he gets arrested for public indecency.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
who-
rest up.
Yeah, and it's pretty bad though. I heard a man was trying to seduce the Goliath doctor in the building earlier. Doesn't nobody say anything to that?
I
No,
wonder
you
how
already.
that started. I wonder how that
Like,
rumor started.
I start low freaking laughing like, oh boy.
Well, when everybody's out, I'm gonna whisper in his ear, why? And then leave.
Diego is a pervert.
Wait. Just like, bye.
Goodbye, Moon.
Get rest.
I think Diego just been over here chatting with the ladies, talking about repairing the.
Fiji just like gets closer and closer. Is just slowly leaning in.
Are you doing a face that I would make in public with a big ass grin?
He's like, he's just like, and of course, I could not stand by to have such beauty not lit by these lights.
Oh, you're the flirt from downstairs, huh?
I'm gonna wait right there.
Okay, the ladies are like, oh god.
I consider myself more of an honest man.
All right. By the way, Fiji, what are you doing as you're getting so close?
He's just like closer, like leaning in.
Yeah.
And I don't think he will stop, but
Wait, are you gonna cross the bar here? The way you're leaning?
Well,
Leaning
yeah,
towards
Diego.
or over the edge.
Yeah,
like leaning towards Diego.
All right, Diego, you might sense that there's a fuzzy like whisker like brushing against your cheek.
Yeah, because once Diego gets focused on something, it's very hard to. He loses track of a lot of the other stuff around him, and he just.
It's just a game that like Fiji started playing where he wants to see like whenever Diego gets like on like his like rambly mode, just how close he could actually get to him before he notices.
I think he doesn't notice until like a whisker hits him,
Yeah.
and he sort of jumps in surprise. Like, oh,
hey.
A couple of like nurses like laugh a little. I was wondering when you'd notice that.
How could I notice something when my eyes are distracted with such beauty?
Go take the flirt out of here before he makes us need to call somebody. She gives you a wink and like ushers you to go.
Oh.
He's got an August house arrest now. Visiting hours are officially over since there's an investigation happening. Please let his sister know.
But of course, we hope I will be so blessed if I see you all again. And just steps aside, blows a kiss, and makes his way over to the elevator.
Like the ladies are laughing, and Ilian is just like rubbing his forehead, like, "Oh my god."
Bye. You all do really good work for all the sick people here.
And all of them kind of simultaneously, thanks. And okay, Diego and Lucy May are heading into the elevator. You guys can hear like the little music in there. I'll start that up, like real quick.
Fiji leans into Dolly, like, "Hey, do you want to try the elevator? It's
actually quite nice."
Nope.
All right. We'll see you guys down there.
You can take it if you want, but I'm not going in that box.
I'm not gonna let you walk around alone. I'm your friend.
Oh, the box is quite lovely.
Besides, we gotta look out for each other, right?
Alright. And by the way, as the
True.
door shuts for the elevator, like Dolly and Fiji are going down the stairs, and you just see Goldie sitting up on her hind legs between you guys, like she's just waiting patiently for the elevator to open.
Oh my land.
The otter took the elevator.
Come along, Goldie.
How you doing, Goldie?
What sounds attract otters?
You know, I think one thing that'll attract the lovely otter is some compliments. For example, you did really well.
She does have like a churring, like purr sound.
It is easy when there is something of beauty to admire. And he's sort
She
of
snaps
looking.
her head over, and like Goldie apparently thinks you're talking about her. She rubs against your leg, like.
Yeah, I think Diego was sort of like he's sort of leaning, like he's like, well,
We're alone.
yeah. Then Goldie, he's like, hola, Goldie, aren't you looking lovely this evening?
She like climbs up onto your shoulder and like nuzzles against your face, like, yeah, keep talking. And you guys like end up like out of like when you guys end up like out of like the elevator, looks like Fiji and Dolly make it there a little bit ahead of you this time. You just hear like the little ding sound again.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are on your way back into the city of Pennington.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That
and then
map
we
load,
just
'cause it's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I wonder. I know we talked to the officers already about these stuff, but should we go to the detective actually and tell him?
I'm uncertain. What time of day is it? Like I've got, he's got his little pocket watch.
It's been a couple of hours. Let's see. It's actually going to be a couple of hours before like dinner time. It's not.
Do we have time to?
Technically, you could head over there and talk to the detective if you want. I don't have a map for that area yet, but you are closer to the police station.
Yeah.
So
It's
we
down
better.
south more.
Maybe we could go in and he could tell us more about what's happening since we were gone.
Hey,
I'm down with that.
Yeah, because at this point, like, because Diego still has to get the TX2 ready for this exhibition. Yeah, is there even enough time left in the day if he just went back to?
Work later into the night, you can definitely possibly finish it.
I think Diego would say, he's like, well, if a lot of you are interested in going, perhaps you could. For Senior Hughes' sake, I've delayed work on the TX2, but I've still much to do before this event. I'm afraid I do not have much more time to spare.
Do you guys want to split off since you're just in town?
Could probably do that, or we could do it tomorrow.
Go talk to the detective tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that then. That way we're all not, separated and shit.
It'd be easier for them to get statements if we're all together.
Oh, by the way, poor Bucket got tagged.
Oh no.
Tagged how?
It says hearse poo. They misspelled horse. They used white paint.
No, Bucket.
Bucket got tagged. Hearse poo.
I'm gonna. Diego's gonna like grumble and like take off his bandana and try and wipe it off.
Of course, he thinks he's getting scratched, so Bucket like tries to lean into it, like moving like his like haunches, like.
Am I able to clean that off of him?
It's paint, so it kind of smears a little.
If I use like some of my not like a whole thing of acid, because but dilute it a bit and dilute some of my acid and use that to.
That might hurt the horse. He might just need a bath. He just has smeared white paint on his ass. That's about it.
His ass is looking kind of painted.
I think Diego's gonna look at kind of annoyance for a second, then he's gonna get an idea, and he's going to take his gauntlet and sort of do that thing where he sort of projects an image onto it for a bit, and he just adjusts it so it's just an image of just a clean metal. And uses, I think that's magical tinkering that lets him do that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, lines and shapes are mixed. So that'd be a picture. Yeah, a picture. So he projects and like yanks the ripcord on this thing to lock the image in place, and he now, at least temporarily, Bucket, instead of this
Patched him up.
instead of hearse poo, it's just a picture of a clean
Metal?
yeah, clean metal.
So it's like he took a picture of the other side of his ass and went to the other side and turned it
Yeah,
around.
basically.
He
Let's say-
photoshopped the horse.
Yeah,
Oh,
use
boy.
the clone stamp tool.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take care of that temporarily before he could take a bath instead of your transportation being tagged openly. It's like you put a band-aid on it for now.
Yeah, basically, just got to a state where, you know, we're not going to be going into the Hughes estate with like because I know that they're
Vandalized.
yeah. But also, I know that, like, you know, the reason we even have this fancy wagon instead of our usual was because they were told, like, yeah, it might look bad for us if we have this trashy wagon coming in and out of our garage on a regular basis.
All right, so you guys all get into your vehicle and you start heading back then?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. As you're riding, you do see a group of school children that are following their instructor to the schoolhouse. Looks like they were on a little field trip. You can go ahead. I have a feeling Fiji's driving again.
Yup.
All right.
I'm
And then you'd be
helping.
like right over to here. All right, just roll to see how well you're doing with the traffic because it's congested today.
Am I able to just help Fiji?
Yeah, if you want.
And just give you the help action for whatever you need as you're
So
driving.
help direct traffic. You're like the co-pilot.
Navigator.
All right.
Or it's probably more likely that whenever Fiji has to pull out the map to double check, Diego takes the reins for a little bit and
Like, take the wheel for me, dude. And he's just like looking through this big old map.
Alright. So
18.
Yeah, you're driving really nice. Like, only once in a while do you have to actually stop. Oh, you find an actual shortcut though because of both of you like looking back and forth and stuff, so you're gonna get there a little sooner. You guys drive past a guy who's offering to clean people's shoes for a copper. And as you, yeah.
No, I was about to say, it's like Diego considers it for a second, then, you know, he's got his work boots on at the moment, and he's about to go working on a oily horse, and it's like, probably not worth the effort.
So, like, you guys are going by, you do recognize they're actually close to Madame Vale's, like, temporary residence. However, as you get to an intersection, Fiji, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Let's hope those cat-like reflexes come in. 26.
Oh, you immediately stop the horse because you just hear you hear like a whole mariachi band playing, and you see a wagon full of fucking gnomes just partying away and drinking openly, being chased by a couple of guards. Going all the way down the road and turning a sharp right down another road.
Wow, that was crazy. Almost ran into that.
Yeah, you stopped beautifully because they were literally 3 inches away of bashing right into Bucket.
Dios mío.
Good job, Bucket.
Bucket just poops out of response to that because it's literally scared the shit out of the horse.
Honestly, I would be shitting myself too, Bucket. I'd be shitting myself too.
You guys like go across the way and you hear just party hard, bitch. Well, looks like it followed you into this campaign. Right, you guys are like are passing by the like castle and stuff. Like you passed by where Madame Vale's staying at like a rather nice hotel. You guys are like heading towards like this intersection here. And as you do, there's like a group of, looks like some thugs of some sort. It looks like they're coming from the dock district. They look up at you, like you guys, and they seem to be eyeing Diego's horns a bit. They don't look friendly. You get hard stares as you drive by them.
I think I just try to do that thing where you sit in a way where they can see that I've got a gun at on my hip, but not like I'm not like ain't pointing it at them or anything.
Yeah, like
but
come
just
at me, bro.
Just sort of like quietly like folding one leg in a way that lifts that like his duster falls aside and shows that he's got a gun on him.
I thought you were doing that one pose that I saw from Deadpool too.
Oh my god. You guys like head over this way, and you do actually see there's a small group that is gathered, a crowd that are like right over toward this busy area right here. And there's a guy literally standing on top of a soapbox, speaking into a strange contraption that's projecting their voice above the uproar of spectators. We can't let them take our jobs. Sign the petition and ensure that our factories are not taken over by constructs. Sign the petition today. Rise up against those corporations to see people as expendable. Fight against McDowell United. Like some people are like pumping their fists up. Others are like shaking their head. Like another person like over here is like yelling about how they actually lost their job at the factory over here to a construct. It looks like all the stuff that you've been hearing about with all of these like constructs and stuff is starting to take its toll on the city.
Like, Diego does sort of look back at like Chester.
Chester's watching it. When they pump their fists, he just goes, "Woo!" Chester don't know.
Yeah, he just sighs a bit, but doesn't really have anything to say.
Alright, so you guys pull up to the house, and you see that there is an incredibly fancy, almost golden gilded, beautifully put together carriage pulled by two white and blonde colored horses. Really expensive looking horses.
Oh. They like purebred horses, or are they Psy mounts?
They are Psy mounts. These are customs.
Okay,
And their hair though, their tails and hair is real. They've only enhanced part of the legs and lower jawline for looks. They're mostly horse.
But Diego's drooling at that.
He's fascinated to see like a custom job like this.
They actually match the wagon.
It's
a large wagon.
It's a rare sight indeed.
You guys are
Those horses are very bright.
Oh yeah, and the thing is too, they're actually mostly untouched when it comes to the mechanical stuff. It's just their legs that are... It's mostly just for looks.
It seems they appear to be a custom job instead of an existing model. Fascinating.
I wonder who they belong to. Is this her? These aren't her horses, I don't think.
They're definitely not hers. The wagon doesn't even look like it's from this country.
I look at Diego, because I'm assuming Diego knows.
He's like, I have spent quite a bit of time in the... Though I am familiar with all of these Psy mounts that they have available on the Hughes estate, and this is definitely not one of them. If
Those
it is owned...
Go on.
No, I was just about to say, if it is owned by a Senorita Hughes, it is not one that she keeps on the property.
Definitely.
Can I investigate it? Like, look at the carriage more?
Yeah, if you want, you can investigate the carriage. If anybody wants to help her, I mean, there's a driver, like, sitting on the carriage, just kind of looking at
I could just ask the driver.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. He's a tan man, a human. His hair's pulled back into a relatively, like, loose braid. He doesn't look like he's from this country at all.
Hello?
Greetings.
Hi. I'm sorry, but who does this character belong to?
Depends on who is asking. Are you associated with Miss... no, not Bonnet. One moment. My boss had talked about someone by the name of H.R. Hughes.
I think
Well, I'm gonna let Diego take the reins on this.
Diego steps forth. You see, I am Diego Viola Aguirre, a representative of Spock Nordba, and we are currently working with Senora Hughes.
Senora? That shall be a surprise. My employer was under the assumption that it was a Senor Hughes.
It seems yes, it seems that Senora Hughes does not advertise such things, but also does not keep it a secret. It seems simply what men often assume. But I get ahead of myself. Might I ask who you are with? These are some fine Cymounts.
They are the finest in the country. Adi Sharma only knows the best.
What was that name then?
Adi Sharma.
Yeah, I wouldn't know who that is.
No, none of you would. We have come into this country just recently. He wishes to speak about possible business.
I look at Diego, it's like, maybe you should go be in there with her. Might be about the side mounts.
Yes, it does seem related. I have much work to do, but this, at the very least, we should check in on Senora Hughes.
Yeah, she's probably still worried.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
I turn to the driver. He's like, I thank you for this information, and hopefully we will. This is the start of a prosperous business relationship. But I'm sorry you do not concern yourself with such things.
You look back at him. She hasn't seen drivers stay with the carriage. I don't think often.
We just pulled up.
Huh. Do you need any water?
If you're offering, I wouldn't mind some. The door opens because you knocked on the door. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'm trying to wait for Miss Rain. We weren't going to take any business, but this fellow is different. He seems rather
Is everything
important.
okay?
Yes, it's just a little off-putting. He just we had requested from most of our associates that she would like to have some peace, but he did not get the memo since he is not an associate.
Yes, he does seem to have traveled from some distance.
Miss Bonnet, may I get him some water?
Young lady, you are a guest here. I will get him some water myself. If you wanted something, you could ask. In fact, I'm going to direct him to go and park at least over at, well, where he needs to park instead of out front like that. Those horses are lovely, and I don't want them getting stolen by ruffians.
Well, I was the one that offered water. Was I not supposed to?
No, you can offer a guest water. She pops her head out. Go ahead and take them over to the stable, and you can come back. The man nods and does a quick little and the horses are immediately moving in unison. Actually, they're quite trained. Don't worry about it.
Goes in with.
Come on.
Everybody's just like, is this person not a business partner of hers?
I don't. He says, well, he wants to speak to H.R. Hughes. I do not know if he knows that Miss Rain is a woman. But he said that he had conversations with her father. And I have a feeling that he intends on meeting him rather than her, regardless of him having business out of country.
Wow. Do you have business out of countries?
Senior Hughes is in another
Oh.
country.
That's right.
Yes, he's in the old country. The new one is here for the children.
I see. Well, as the representative of Senior Sprock, perhaps I should...
Oh, would you please? I had him, instead of waiting in the dining room, since I was... She shuts the door. I was having myself something to drink and eat. I need to clean up after myself. I had him wait in the ballroom.
Well,
Rather
I
tall
should...
fellow.
Curious. Well, I shall go speak to this man and see how things are before I get back to work.
Well, you do that. I will go and fetch some water and make sure that Miss Hesper is ready. And she steps off. And you head over up to the door. Are you just gonna waltz in?
Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, it's nothing. There's nothing too weird about walking into a ballroom.
Okay.
I guess I follow.
Here's the thing. Like, as you start walking into, you walk right face into somebody's chest. Like, just poof.
Oh,
Very tall.
pardon.
You look up, you see a chest, and you look up, you see taller. This is a furbog. Rather exotic looking one. He looks down at you and he's got these honey-colored eyes, tan skinned, and he's wearing a shit ton of golden jewelry. His hair is incredibly long but pulled back into a partial updo, and he is wearing a multi-layered outfit. In fact, since you have made your way up, I'm going to move the camera so people can see that, and I will go ahead and pull his appearance up for you. So... I am going to move it right here, so can I help you?
Oh,
little man.
But Hadi Sharma, I presume.
He looks you up and down. You do not look like H.R. Hughes. I heard he was a human man.
No. I am a representative of Sprock Norba, the famous inventor.
I know no Sprock Norba.
Dang.
I am a business associate of the Hugheses. I am.
He looks over at the group.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hello. Kind of tilts her head at him. She's like, "Oh, another furbog, but very different."
He greets you all, and he has a very polite, bow, like a bit of a half bow. It's like, I must greet them appropriately. Instead of standing in my chest, shall we just step into the room?
But of course, I have to
He smells of jasmine and patchouli. Since you ran into him, you got a good whiff of his cologne.
Yeah.
Yay.
Diego has a bit of a scent of cinnamon about him, mixed with, oil.
I smell like plants.
I smell like the outside. Alright, so I'm surprised Lucy May isn't saying anything.
Lucy?
Oh no, I think she disappeared. She's stunned silence?
Hello? Damn, my headphones died.
Oh no.
Okay.
Have you been talking this whole time?
I was trying to fix it. I was like, oh shit, I couldn't hear.
Well, did you at least see who the guest was?
Yeah, I did. That's the first thing that came up. I was like, "What's going on?" Oh, hello.
What is that? Your reaction to our dear dude over here?
Yeah, I thought I thought I said a greeting, and then everything just went. And I couldn't hear nothing after that. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. It's okay, but yeah, this man has been introduced as Mr. Adi Sharma.
Adi, I put Hadi.
No, Adi.
Oh, I thought it was Hadi.
2 A's and a D-I. Adi.
And as we approached, I could not help but admire those amazing side mounts that you have brought with us. That brought with you.
Thank you. They are for my travel wagon. I have many horses. Greetings.
Hello.
He kneels all the way down onto one knee and kisses your hand because of how tall he is. It's a pleasure. Goes over and he makes sure to stand. Does the same thing to Dolly. He kneels down and kisses her hand. A beauty from this world, eh? Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
He smiles at you. And the gentleman, of course, rather than running into my chest, he extends a hand and gives you a firm handshake. His hand, encompasses yours. Just...
I think Diego's trying to give, a extra strong handshake.
Oh, you want to roll strength?
Sure, why not?
You're like...
he's got a +1 to strength, so... Let's just see how this goes.
15. You give him a decent firm handshake. So good grip. You must work with your hands a lot. They are. He pulls his hand away and kind of does a kind of thing. Rough. I recommend a good lotion. And for you, he extends a hand out to shake your hand as well.
PG grabs it, just oh, come on, bring it in, dude. Pulls him in for a hug.
We're doing a Reaver greeting. Very well. And he gives you a hug back and pats your back twice, pat.
I'm Fiji Quickstep. You smell good.
Oh, thank you. I would hope so.
Wait, okay. I gotta make sure Goldie is near because he's wearing a lot of jewelry.
And Goldie is already grabbing the lower end of his outfit,
Goldie, no!
She's looking up at him, her eyes are sparkling, shiny!
She grabs Goldie. She's like, no, Goldie, be nice.
I've never seen an otter of that color. What a beautiful little specimen.
This is my...
Actually, all of you have rather nice skin. I'm glad to be in such lovely company.
Thank you. I don't really do anything special. I just bathe.
That's it? Really? Then again, I can see that you are a natural beauty.
Thanks. She's actually blushing.
Yeah, ooh. Oh, Diego immediately whips head towards her. What?
What just happened?
Oh, Jesus.
Might I ask you,
oh, God,
if you don't
he's
mind, Senor Sharma, what brings you here, and where is it that you hail from?
Oh, very well. Of course, I must.
And Diego's mind, what the fuck are you doing here?
Diego, so who the fuck are you? Okay, so, well, I do hail from the Reaver country. My family has had quite the lucrative business, and I figured regardless of needing stockholders within technologies, I would like to propose at least a union of other things to represent the future for Sharma Cosmetics.
Okay, Diego. What's cosmetics? Is that a...
Such as the makeups and lotions and many of the things that help those not as fortunate as you to
And
become...
lovely perfume.
Oh, perfumes. No, that's.
He looks surprised that you stand back. What is this?
You use perfumes? I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. It's just I'm very allergic to perfume.
You probably are allergic to cheap perfume because they all use the same ingredient. We, however, use natural oils, scents, flowers, and other natural sources.
Nice.
You would not be allergic to ours because it's not cheap. Our newest one smells of a fresh blooming flower out of a beautiful spring.
Diego's kind of a fancy boy. Would he have heard of Sharma Cosmetics?
Actually, yes. Your sister is fucking obsessed. You would not, like, your parents would almost go bankrupt to buy her all this makeup. This is the guy that creates stuff that goes beautifully pigmented, no matter the skin tone. I'm telling you this right now because your sister has talked to you for fucking hours. She has talked your ears nearly into your sockets because of the fact it goes on anybody with fur, scale, or just skin. They make makeup for every single skin and fur type.
I think, is this your scent? And he pulls out his letter from his sister, which she just covered in like
perfume. Yeah, that's
perfume.
right. She covered it in perfume.
And he like sort of gives a just sort of gives a like, not like offering him like the full letter to read or anything, but to sort of hold the smell is pretty potent with it once it's opened.
He picks it up and he like runs it across his nose quickly, like one would do a little sampler.
Mm-hmm.
An old one, but yes. This is probably on our discount track.
Is it safe?
Actually, yes, that one is. It's overly stenched because, quite honestly, we use something natural to enhance it. There's a special oil that if it's sat in for 30 days, it just absorbs the scent.
She only takes a whiff, not like too close, but just because she was curious about the smell, but she was afraid that she was going to get itchy, but she cautiously takes a sniff. Her waits, blinks.
Alright, you don't react to it. It's actually good. It is, according to him, it'd be on a discount rack because it's an older, perfume. But it actually smells quite nice. It's very floral. It's strong. If it was toned down with just a spray, it'd be just the right amount of perfect. But this is strong.
It's a little strong, but it doesn't smell so bad.
Somebody's obsessed with the scent.
This is not triggering your allergies.
No, my throat's not itchy or closing at all.
Oh, my dear, I'm so sorry for you. Well, at least I know for a fact if I do try anything while I stay here, you are a woman of taste. And he, grabs your chin and looks at you like he's imagining what he could do to your face with makeup.
Where's Goldie? Is she in my...
Goldie is, clinging to his leg like a toddler, love me!
God.
Because he's shiny. He's ignoring her because she's a little animal. He's like, oh, that's cute. Well, anyway.
Yeah, grab her chin. She's trying to say something, but Goldie catches her attention. Sorry, excuse me. Kneel down, take Goldie. It's like, no, he's a guest.
She does the gimme hands.
I'm holding her to my chest. She loves shiny things.
Well, I like shiny things too. And he boops at her nose. You can see he's got very well manicured nails. Everything about this man, even he is wearing some of that makeup that he speaks of. Every part of him is completely groomed to perfection.
Can I say off character that this man's Riz game is so damn strong?
Well, anyways, I do not know if somebody who does technologies would be willing to take me in as a guest, but I did hear from a couple of my rich associates that there was to be a soiree.
Are you speaking? Well, we are planning an exhibition of the latest technology, of which I am, of course, a key member of providing.
Oh, no, Well, your hands are rough. They're working hands. I can respect that. But still, moisturizing can help.
See, just Diego, like he doesn't know what to do with himself with someone even this much fancier than him.
Oh no! Alright, you actually hear like the door open as well, and you do see that Hesper is coming in through this side door over here. Hello, welcome. Can I help you? Yes, I was looking for H.R. Hughes. I am she. She. Forgive me. Yes, people usually think I'm a man because I use that name on purpose. If that makes your business with me disrupted, then so be it. You can leave. I admire how strong you are. He goes over and he does the same greeting as he did for the others, and of course she just looks confused and like allows it to happen. She's more used to handshakes at this point. I am Adi Sharma of Sharma Cosmetics. I've written you a couple of times. Yes, you were complaining. Yes. The full scent. Let us not get into that. But what brings you to my estate? Well, I thought for a moment there I'd be meeting with... No, anyways, regardless, my business is the same. I would like to see if we can actually connect up and create something that we can combine our businesses with. Also, I'm here knowing that there is going to be a newer... well, I found this on a strange fluffy pigeon. And he holds up. It cuddled my leg, and we had to escape quickly.
Speaking of fluffy pigeons.
But I figured out the direction for fun. And he shows the exact invite that y'all had worked on.
Mm-hmm.
And he figured out the little puzzle thing, like what Fiji had done. Like, he figured it out, and that's why he's here. But since I know this is a business, I did some research before stopping by and know that you had announced that you were going to be doing a party of such. If I am not allowed to stay here as a guest until the event happens, then I will go and find lodgings elsewhere. No, it is perfect. You're the first guest to arrive. Congratulations on finishing that. We can show you to a guest room as well if you need. He bows his head. Forgive me if I'm out of sorts, and I haven't been able to put myself together as much. We are having a bit of a family crisis. My condolences. Not yet. Hopefully. We will discuss more later. She looks like she's trying to, somewhat pick, any lint or anything that she might see on herself or fix her hair in a way, because she's like, shit, this guy does makeup and I look like trash. Well, these are also guests under my employ. Perhaps they can help show you to rooms. My apologies, there will not be dinner served this evening. In my estate, we've decided to go and eat out for the evening. Oh, very well, then maybe I shall join you. I do not know much about this city or this country. It's my first time visiting. So far, the area smells a little more of wet dog. Sadly, yes. The dogs especially. But there's beauties in it. So I've seen. We shall speak later.
Diego kind of subtly steps in front of Lucy May and Dolly. This guy's so much taller than him that it literally means nothing.
Insert Diego, the Keanu Reeves next to shorter Keanu Reeves meme.
Yeah, basically. I meant my tall Keanu Reeves.
Oh God, it's like, why is he so cool? Well, Adi turns to all of you. Well, apparently we are all guests. Perhaps I could be under employ. If you do not have anything else, perhaps we should all wait for dinner. If not, I never got your names.
I'm sorry. It's pretty rude. My name's Dolly.
Dolly. Short and sweet. And you? The short, beautiful one with the purple tattoos.
Ooh.
Lucy May, like, curling, like, her fingers in her, like, mustache. She's giggling like a schoolgirl. Ooh.
Ooh. My name is Lucy May.
Lucy May. It's lovely. It's one of my favorite months, honestly. And both of you gentlemen.
Well, as I said before, I am Diego Viola Aragiri.
Oh, right.
And his tail is kind of like twitching a bit. Partly because he's like, these are all the same lines I thought of, and I didn't say because these are people I work with.
Oh God, he's like a nervous cat tail twitch. Speaking of cats, and you, my multi-eye colored friend.
I'm Peach Quickstep.
You had introduced yourself, but I figured it'd be more a formal greeting.
Fair enough. Do you want to shake hands again? Because I kind of do.
Fine.
Yeah. He just vigorously, like, takes his hand in, like, both of his and shakes.
Seeing this guy.
Enthusiastic.
Diego is gonna be like, well, it has been quite lovely to meet you, but as you've observed, I am a working man, and I must get back to work. And he's just sort of...
Before you do, he goes over to you, kneels down, reaches into his shirt, and hands you a small sampler size of lotion. Please moisturize.
Muchas gracias, señor.
Then
he just sort of he feels like sort of awkwardly backing out. He's like not sure if he wants to leave everybody alone with this guy.
Don't leave the ladies alone with the lady killer.
But then he realizes, he's like, takes a moment, realizes, he wonders how many other men have been felt this same way whenever he came into a room.
Right? Like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm just getting my own medicine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good.
He's just like, the fact he's just like that sort of jealousy, but also aware that he's not they're dating or anything.
Yeah, but also it's like, damn, I gotta use these lines a little more openly.
Yeah, I think that is like he's mostly just thinking like as he's walking away, he's like, that's exactly that was cool. She's first introduced herself like May. That's my favorite month, and then it was just because May is such a lovely time of year, and it's so wild. But
did he not shut the door?
And he's like he's like murmuring to him like as soon as he's like out this door, that's what he's just sort of like doing like.
He's drilling himself like. Okay.
Yeah, well, he's just like he's frustrated that like the two women he's sort of gone out of his way to not flirt with at every 5 seconds is like, fuck, these are all my lines, or they're better than my lines. That's even worse.
Oh. So Diego,
So,
you can go ahead and roll ahead of time for your like work because you're gonna be working until dinner.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the three of us are trying to show him a room, or is he going to be shown a room?
If you want, you can show him where your rooms are, and I believe there was actually an extra room left over there.
I believe there's an extra room left where we are, if you want to see it.
That would be lovely. Show me the way.
I'm holding on to Goldie.
Do your usual rolls, Diego, and remember you can choose your advantage on these because you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a combination of guidance and advantage on this since we're nearing the end of the night, and this is the second advantage roll. So that's a 19 plus a
for his guidance. It's a 2, so that's a 21 total. That brings us on my side mount thing. We're at TX2 at 57 out of 100, so that puts us up to 78. So I'm making good time on this.
Alright, so do you guys remember where your rooms and stuff are? Because he's following you.
I believe so.
So what does that put you at, Diego? You said what? 78?
I'm at 78 out of 100 on finalizing the TX2 installation. Which is good because I think we've got like 2 days left before the
Yeah. So you could
exhibition.
almost finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna focus on. But yeah, whatever you guys are doing, Diego's gone. He's away for a few hours to do this.
So if I remember correctly, my room's here, right?
Yes.
Wait, I think this one's mine.
Yeah, that one's mine.
Alright.
Is this one mine? I think that one was mine. It's been a while.
Yeah, like I think Fiji had the big bed.
If I remember, I think they did.
Yeah,
Wasn't there a
Fiji-
pet bed? Because I remember there being a pet bed and it was.
No, there was essentially a little like pillow that she was using. My guess is that this will be my room then. Oh, there's 2 beds. It looks like they are ready for multiple guests. Perhaps my driver can stay in here with me.
Oh, definitely if there's a room. We'll be in these rooms if you need anything.
Very well. He looks at the bed.
Party in my room.
Your room?
Wait.
Ah, you have the larger bed.
My bad.
You are quite lucky.
Yeah.
Oh. It's all right, my dear. I accidentally bump into many things at my size. This is quite a large bed. I'm. What, Lusume?
Nothing.
You're like, pop into me anytime. He's like, well, I will say this. I will be sleeping on my side. Then again, you know as well as I from being a fellow furbog.
That's why I tend to make myself shorter.
I'm as short as I can make myself. I'm actually quite tall.
You must be as tall as my father then. He's about, what was it, like 10 feet?
10 feet? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh,
Close to 11?
Yeah, close to 11.
We would probably be about on the same height. So, I know I give your friends a moisturizer. We have time to spare, and I have been bored sailing with sailors that do not even want to come near a man who has powders. Who would like to get their makeup done for fun?
Ooh, me! Me!
I knew that was coming.
Oh, good. I have some good tabaxi lines.
Nice!
In fact, there's one I need to deliver to a lady in Drycliff. You could say that this put the purr in perfection.
Redcliffe. What's her name?
Drycliff?
Drycliff, sorry. It's like,
a Miss Kitty.
Oh, we've seen her. She's so nice.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we met her. She was really cool.
Yeah, she was really nice.
She always kisses her letters.
I think that was the first time we ran into, right, y'all, Dracula?
Alright, so literally,
a job.
he spends the next couple of hours essentially he's really relaxed. His driver comes in, brings their stuff over to the room, and just sits down like in the other room, and he just like conks out because he's been like more or less working this entire time.
Hope he got his glass of water.
Oh yeah, he got his glass of water. Now he's taking a nap too. But yeah, like he's in there. He essentially sits down, charmingly shoots the shit with y'all, and does your makeup to where all of you look like glam models. There we go. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you ladies are more beautiful than before. But then again, I can see the natural beauty on both of you. But what do you think? And you look quite dashing yourself over there, Mr. Fiji.
Oh my god,
I'm
Fiji,
pretty.
you?
Yeah, Fiji, like you're surprised. That goes over your fur to where it actually, the powders, the makeup they use for tabaxis is powders. It settles on that spot without it looking caked on or too loose. It actually sits on the fur just right.
Oh, Fiji, you are looking fabulous, honey.
He complimented each one of
thanks.
your eyes with a color that complements each different eye color, but making it look like it matches.
Ooh, Dolly, you gonna be trying to get somebody now, aren't you?
You are rather beautiful. And he like runs his fingers
never
up to
thought-
the edge of your hair and smiles.
I never thought I could wear makeup, actually. You know, without my throat closing.
Guess it just needs to be made of nicer stuff.
Yeah.
All natural stuffs. And in fact, that makeup you're wearing is actually from minerals.
Ooh.
It sits on it more perfectly that way. And the stuff you're wearing, the lipstick is actually made from a berry that makes the brightest rouge. Yeah, Dolly right now, she has these deep red, like wine lips. Lucy May, you have a better colored version of your like lipstick that you have, but this is smoother. And it doesn't come off on your fingers.
Ooh.
Do you have these berries?
Not with me. They're from the River Country. There's so many
Oh.
exotic things there. In fact, since all of you are now prettied up, I believe it's time for dinner.
Alright, it's that time already.
Oh my goodness. You're right.
You should pretty up Diego, too.
If he wishes for it. He seemed a little flustered. I worry I might have actually overheated the poor fellow.
Diego's like in the thing talking to like Alan about everything.
Alan's probably just nodding.
And he says, you know, and he says to her, May, that's the loveliest month, which everyone knows this. This is true. Why would you even say such a thing? And he's just
Oh, wow.
like all that stuff he was rambling to himself. He's just
Are you
repeating
like-
it again to
Are you
Alan.
like dating? Like either one of those ladies?
If only such a thing was possible. But you see, well, I'm certain you know there is. You don't dip your pen in the company ink, and those that you.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you?
You don't dip your pen in the company ink.
He's like, but you know, and of course, my sister is obsessed with his sister. Of course, the moment she meets him.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I don't think she even knows what this guy looks like.
I mean, it would be. She was such a fan of his. Of course, it would be. She would hate me forever if I did not introduce them.
But also, you're just imagining the moment your sister meets him, swoons because she loves rich, handsome men.
Yeah. Which she just wrote a letter about how much she's in love, but Diego was like, yeah,
she's
it
fickle.
hasn't stuck yet.
Oh.
It's debatable.
All right, so all of you guys like meet up. I will say this, Diego, you have not seen any of them like with makeup on, and literally, this will be the first time you actually see them dressed up, like makeup wise. You've seen dresses and stuff. In fact, honestly, with doing your makeup, he probably had you guys like try on outfits that match the makeup. Like, you know, of your own clothes. Would any of you guys wear anything fancy to go out to dinner? Like, wear your other outfits that you were given, or no?
She's wondering.
I feel like Fiji would get like so caught up in like kind of the social aspect of like get everybody getting their makeup done, and he'd actually try to dress up and look nice.
Oh, he'd wear his nice like suit.
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
I'm gonna go get on that other outfit I got. So I'm gonna go in my room then.
And she's like, I'm gonna put on something nice. And do you have anything formal to wear as well? I'm already essentially looking exquisite as usual, but that's just me.
She remembers, just kind of flashes back to when they were running and she tore the dress off of herself. The really nice one.
Like that memory.
Yeah. I had one nice outfit, but I kind of ruined it.
How? Do you just tell him what happened? Like you were in a rush?
Yeah, minus the monster part. Just like we got into kind of a fight, and I tore the dress off myself.
Oh, you're stronger than you look.
It's easier to fight without a dress on.
Agreed.
Yeah,
You
got
know,
one.
even though they are men's clothes, I might have something that you can wear. What do you say?
Your clothes look nice. I think it would be nice on women and men.
Thank you. I tried to be androgynous.
But I really shouldn't take a guest
No,
clothes.
no. You're not taking them. I'm offering them. You're getting makeup on. Everybody else is dressed up. Come on. Honestly, he actually offers you some of like his smaller robes to try on, and it almost looks like a sari. When you
To
on
try
with
those
this
on then.
So you'd come out wearing what looks almost like a traditional wear on his end. In fact,
Wow.
some of the colors would be teal.
They feel pretty soft, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. It's just one of my many outfits. I've brought about 14 different, like, combinations with me. They can be mixed matched.
These are so soft.
Thank you. It's river satin. In fact, it's not river. This one right here is a silk from a family all the way from Morthia. They're from Kirimidori make. They usually make kimonos.
Kimonos?
It's another robe.
Are they like these?
They're works of art that you wear. Let's all go downstairs. I am actually quite hungry. I'm wondering if this place has food that tastes better than what it smells. So, like, you guys all head down. All of you are all fancy. Diego's coming inside, covered in oil.
Yeah, I think Diego's like coming
Good
back.
evening.
He's been sort of running around a lot today. He's fixed a bunch of stuff. He's got like some fresh burn marks on his.
Are you alright? See, everybody's like dressed. You see Lucy May looks lovely.
I think he looks over. He's like, hey, apology. Yes, I was just finishing up my work, and he looks over and sees like Lucy May and Dolly all dressed up and just.
They look exquisite. Like a god just introduced them to beauty standards of the modern era, and bam.
I think did he just drop like a screwdriver he was carrying?
Look, Diego. He
You
said
alright?
that he'll. It's like he said he'll help you do yours too if you like.
I'm a miracle worker, aren't I? Is your jaw open?
Probably, yeah.
He shuts it. Get
Just-
cleaned up. I'm famished.
Oh, Chester and snaps his finger.
Good heavens! You all look. Oh, ladies, you look lovely. Look at you, such a handsome boy. She pinches your cheeks.
He was nice enough. What's his name again? Crap.
Adi.
Mr. Adi was nice enough to let me borrow some of his clothes.
Please, just call me Adi. Don't call me Mister.
Adi.
Thank you. Oh, rather charming young man. I would pinch your cheeks, but I am too short and old. But you know something? I've already fixed myself something to eat. If you're all going out to dinner as well, I know that Miss Hughes has been trying to get ready to go out as well. So you're well, seeing this as a business matter.
Oh.
He's like, well,
Are you sure you're not going to come with us?
I would like to rest.
Okay.
I think Diego was like, well, I do not wish to delay us further. Come along, Chester. And it sort of leads Chester through and, sort of like still kind of stunned seeing the ladies as he...
Yeah, you can smell the perfumes they're wearing too. Honestly, ladies, what would be your favorite scent? As well as you, Fiji, what would be the favorite scents that you would end up wearing? Because he had samplers. This guy literally pulled out a professional makeup kit that was layers upon layers. Like it was a suitcase.
What kind of samplers did he have? This question, like what choices?
Any and all. Literally, if you have a favorite scent, that's what he had. So if you want hints of vanilla, jasmine, peony, anything.
I think you would go for something citrusy.
Well, you probably smell nice and fruity. You probably smell
Yeah,
like
like
a mangoes like mixed with like some citrus, lime, and lemon.
like some mango lemongrass.
Hey, there you go. Mango lemongrass. That's a good smell for you. But yeah, like, I think Dolly should probably do something nice and fresh, like a fresh rain smell with a white tea.
I was thinking there's something like, if they have this, like it's a blue lotus.
Oh, they definitely have that. In fact,
Like-
that's one of the most expensive scents, but you got to try it.
She just smells it. She said it smells nice. It's like blue lotus with a mix of like fresh rain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the scent has a little bit of speckles of like mineral in it, to where you almost your skin looks like it has a honeydew look to it because it's also a moisturizer.
She has no idea how expensive it is.
Nope, you're basically wearing liquid gold.
I think I'd have like a
Yeah, Diego's
Maybe
like, I'm getting ready, son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's heading to his room to get...
Does he like panic dress?
I think he's kind of... He brings Chester with him, and he's like, oh, well, if this guy comes in here and starts trying to upstate, so he's like washing quickly, but he's going all out, like fixing his hair, getting pulling out his set of like fine clothes that he started the game with, and I haven't really had an excuse to wear yet.
All right, so you're getting ready. Oh, Lucy Mabel, what scent would you have? Just quickly, I accidentally cut you off. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Shit. Let me go through my scent profile that I use.
You're like, hold on, let me see my profile. Hold on a second. Maybe you'd have like a night.
Which one you think of? Because I got so many.
Yeah, for some reason I see you having more of a deep jade with a spring smell.
Yeah, I was gonna go for like a springy type like scent.
Oh, there you go, the blue lotus. She has no idea. Like, yeah, that I can see that bottle being used.
Good God, that is at least worth $1,000. Not gonna lie.
1,000 gold a bottle. Anyways, Diego, you get ready.
She had no idea.
And he's like down here, and he's like, you see, honestly, too, like when you use this right here on your skin, it actually helps improve it. And this actually right here helps reduce the size of your cuticles for your nails, so they look a little bit more youthful and smooth. He's actually telling you guys all about like these makeup things, and these are his brands. And yeah, he's like actually quite chill, and he was like doing everybody's makeup just for the hell of it. So,
Whoa.
Diego?
Do I have to... Is there any way to, like, measure how well he managed to put himself together in this time?
Yeah, how about this? Let's roll... Part of me feels like you're doing this almost, like, for your life right now. Almost like survival, like, how can I do this? How can I impress him? But I don't know. I'm gonna say performance. See how you can put yourself together.
All right, and I'm gonna have he's definitely 100% like on his way back there, just to help himself with this, give himself guidance, and like this is one of the things Chester is kind of designed to do, is to help him like get dressed and other things like that. So I'm gonna have Chester helping.
Okay, so you're like, I'm gonna get fancy. I'll show you fancy. Best month of the year. Fuck you. 18.
Well, plus
Plus 2, so 20. Unnatural.
So yeah, solid 20. So Diego is like full
good.
on. He's got his like formal outfit. It's got like sort of like tight fitting like mariachi style pants and.
There you go. You're like, I'm gonna look damn good. I am damn good. Are you like pep talking yourself as you come down?
Yeah, he is just like, this is the natural order.
Oh God. You're like, I got this. Let's go.
But yeah, he is. And he's kind of begrudgingly does actually use the lotion as part of this. He's like,
it smells fantastic.
You cannot deny quality. And
You step out and you look all fancy and cleaned up. Everybody's like out downstairs waiting, and at this point too, Miss Hesper's down there too. Looks like she actually bothered to put makeup and everything on. Like she got nice and dressed up too. Oh, good. It looks like everybody's decided to get dressed up for this evening. Oh, you look ravishing, Miss Hughes. And she extends her hand, and he, of course, like bends down to give it a kiss. Well, by the looks of it, 2, 4, 6. Each one of us can have a lovely lady at our arm. Wouldn't you agree, gentlemen?
See.
He extends his arm out. It's only natural. Like to Dolly. You're the only one that can reach my arm more naturally.
He offered an arm.
Mm-hmm. Allow me to escort you this evening.
Oh, shouldn't that be for her? Like the lady?
I think Diego was well, if it is if you feel so passionately about this, Dolly, I wouldn't be honored to escort you on this evening.
And if we're going by size-wise, I wouldn't mind Adi if I am at your arm. If anything else, I can help do what I did for them. They look amazing. And they say that you're wearing the color from last year's fall collection. Outdated, I know, but nonsense. You make it look up to date. Let's go. And he like takes her arm and looks like Diego's like, come on to Ellie.
I'll take.
Diego's standing like a few. He's standing a few steps up, and he's still shorter than her.
Kinda, yeah.
I feel like I would be about to take your arm, but like Goldie like makes Goldie. Oh wait, can I even bring her?
I suggest.
Would that stop Dolly? That hasn't stopped her yet.
Well, honestly, just
True.
make sure she doesn't get into anything, please. I beg of you, Dolly.
I pick up Goldie and I try to take Diego's arm with Goldie in the other arm.
Yeah, here. She's like, yes, I'm a fancy pet today.
I guess we gotta I guess we have to watch her very closely.
Does
Yeah, I think perhaps I should bring Chester along, and Chester can help. And sort of whistles for.
Well, she does like sleeping in Chester.
babysit the otter?
Wait, have we checked inside of Chester lately?
No, you haven't.
I mean, Diego keeps.
Oops, I forgot. I left my hammer in there.
Like he does, yeah. He does like do like Diego or like Chester does require like nightly maintenance, so he does check on it.
You haven't checked on him yet. You've used him to get you dressed because you're gonna check on him before you went.
Yeah,
to sleep.
he had been way too busy since he got back to.
Oh gosh,
investigate
I'm wondering if a Goldie put a little hoard in there yet.
Well, you'll find out. I'm gonna say this, does Fiji take Miss Lucy May by the arm then? Like, let's go.
Yeah, everyone else is doing it.
Yeah. I feel like it might take a moment for us to figure it out. Like, wait, hold on.
And it's like, wait, your arm, my arm, wait, this one. Oh, no, that's Goldie. So all of you like immediately go out, and looks like a different rider is here. It's like, I called for somebody to take us, so your rider can get some rest. Oh, thank you, my driver will appreciate it. Well, shall we go eat? I heard about this amazing place near the palace that has great food. People were talking about it, saying it's where people of our status go. Oh, yes, I've been there once or twice. A little brash, but should be good. I prefer some more.
I kneel by Diego. Status?
It's those with wealth who employ many people, many others.
Oh, I don't think we're going to be allowed in.
Trust me, no one would say no to you this night.
Adi actually
I don't know
turns.
about that.
He actually turns and I agree. A fool would say, a blind fool would probably say no. However, let us go eat once more for the final time. I am famished.
Guess we go out to eat.
Yeah, all of you guys head out for a night on the town, dressed in fancy clothes. And damn it, the whole way, Diego is probably flinching, thinking about the shit he could have said.
Yeah.
And that is where we are ending for tonight. Oh my god. It's like, were you guys expecting someone else when you walked in?
Nope.
No. Oh yeah, I was like, all right, I'm heading back. I'm gonna work on this horse and.
Oh shit! I just realized I had a card. I forgot about the fucking card.
Did
I
your
didn't
jaw
do-
drop too far when you saw Adi?
Jaw dropped with my damn headphones. I'm like, what the fuck happened to my head?
I got killed like 3 times tonight.
I have a confession to make about one of your kills.
Uh-oh.
Remember the burp?
That was
Burp.
you! You're the burper.
The burper.
Okay, that was definitely a kill, though. It's just so like, oh, my lady. Oh, Jesus. Well, thank all of you for coming in. Hold on.
She had to burp.
More like cough.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm still recovering from being sick, but peeps and creeps, thank every single one of you for coming out. Remember, if you want to stop by and give us a follow, subscribe, however you'd like to do that, you can. In fact, if you're on YouTube, be sure to click that bell if you want more stuff like this. I'm going to start putting out more content soon, as much as I can, since we're going through a little bit of something right now. But peeps and creeps, we will see you next time. I'm hoping we are to play Sunday again. I believe we're going to be playing the possibly final act of Rise of Tiamat.
It's definitely the final act. I'm not sure if we'll finish in the next session, but you guys are getting there. You're at the very least you're at the final dungeon.
Oh, that's very true. We're at the final dungeon. So we're hoping to play that this Sunday and in 2 weeks from this next Sunday. So 2 weeks from now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping we can play more Gears and Guns. Hopefully we have a place where we can do that. Since everything's been a little touch and go, we'll let you guys know if we are or not. But once more, peeps and creeps, stay safe, take initiative, game on, and we will see you later. Bye.
Bye.